Hey, Toby. Hello, VOD viewers. Um, okay. Hey, Lucky. How's it going? Hey, GC here. Hero? Hope you're doing well. I've been messing with the audio on stream again, so let me know if you guys think the music or audio is too loud or anything like that. So. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think it's okay. Sometimes when, like, I think some of the sound effects are really loud, so. Like, I don't know. I never know if I should, like, adjust maybe the sound effects down a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. Let me know, though, if you notice it. Yeah, sometimes when you get hit, they just are. They make incredibly loud noises. Okay, so in this run, we're starting with Mimi, and then we're grabbing Betty on Gustav. And then on Nesglect, we're grabbing Ockley. Okay, so we have some starting decks. Not too expensive on these. I know it's new. It's part of the new set they released. I wasn't gonna buy them, and then I saw this Nez skin, and I was like, okay, they've convinced me. Like, Ent Nez is something I didn't know I needed in my life, but he's now here. This Bree skin is also part of that group. Yeah, the Nez skins are amazing. The pirate one is so good. That one is that's the one I used for the longest time, but Ent Nez, I'll probably swap between those two in runs. Let's see. Okay. I think we are good to go. So let's get started in this run. We'll be coming down for the Lost Sheep, so let's head that way. Gloves of Agility and a Steel Rod, huh? This is a... We've got a rock, living rock. He's like one of the higher damage enemies you can have in... at the start of the run, so just a little spooky there, but kind of want to give Bree some energy here. Let's see. We have 2 front enemy hits here, so giving Bree the extra block there. Yeah, until she started yelling. I know, this is quite the wild skin. I actually think I might target down this rock guy. This one isn't great right now, so I think I might get rid of that and leave the others. Hey Kai, yeah, so I haven't gone over them yet. So basically we are, or I did show the decks, I guess, right as we started. I'll show them once we get out. I can go over perks really quick. I've got health on everyone. I've just liked taking these 4 health perks. I just find myself dying a lot less when I take these. So we've got those on everyone. Bree's fast and has slow stuff too. And then a little bit of sharp because sometimes she gets sharp cards that we want to keep. I grabbed a Thorns perk just because I wasn't sure. She's applying extra vulnerable. Everyone starts with Fortify, which I think for Bree is pretty needed, at least with how I play. Like, I feel like otherwise a lot of the block she provides just goes to waste and whatnot. So I do like these perks with this setup, and then 1 Vitality charge. Nezglect has got health and gems, and then extra sight. And then he's helping out with the vulnerable perks with this one. He's got the Fortify at the start, and then some mind damage and insane application. And then Gustav is bringing the enemies reduce their max HP by 2. Blessed perks and extra damage for Gustav over there. And then Gustav has a stealth perk. Fury charges. Sharp increases shadow damage by 1 because we have the mind damage shadow sort of half and half cards. Starting with block, extra damage here, and these perks that we went over. Sigrun has some speed, some fast, and then she's bringing the sight on enemies reveals. Whenever I have Nez, I like bringing this on somebody, so it's Sigrun this time. We have evasion charges. Sharp can't be purged, and it doesn't lose charges. And then the Fortify stuff, powerful, and I brought this. I'm not sure how good it is. I'm testing it, but stands on heroes, increases all damage instead of just mind damage. I think this will help a little bit in the early game. Are you talking about the like AoE arrows card, Lucky? Yeah, multi-shot. I didn't grab it this time. Volley is another one too, which you can grab. Where is it? Yeah, right here. It's actually like fine. I basically spent nothing on his deck, like as little as possible. So I'll show decks once we get out of here. But these decks are quite cheap. Sure. Yeah, we can do that. That seems fine. And then over here. I will say the start of this run is definitely the more precarious part of it, right? Like, Gustav does have to ramp up. Once you get heavy metal, he starts dealing a ton more damage, and then obviously Shrill Tone helps him out a ton too, making it so sharp increases your mind damage. He just stacks sharp up like crazy with heavy metal. So this combo here just makes it so that he applies a bunch of the damage buffs himself, which I always enjoy. And yeah, we'll remove those, and then let Spree go before Bet Dolly, which is helpful. Okay, so let's start with this one. We get a little bit more sharp from doing it with more cards in our hands. Deals a bit more damage. Okay, so I think the plan is to... Oh, this is one off of killing this guy. That's unfortunate. I do think, yeah, just like killing enemies, reducing damage is nice. With this setup, we don't have a ton of direct healing. Nez is our healer, and a lot of what he's doing is... a lot of like the healing we're getting is using his AoE to keep everyone up. And safe and whatnot, so... that is something to be aware of. So you will see me, like, in the early game extending fights a little bit to try and get some extra healing. So, like, I'm going to make sure to leave this boar alive so that we can heal off of the insane that's on it. See, this is all heroes. I think I will kill it. It's probably... we probably take more damage by leaving it alive. And then let's just make sure that Bree gets healed up here. And then I think... Yeah, I think we just double heal Bree. And then we can end the turn here and get a little bit of healing on the back line. Yeah, the Nez poison DPS with Spider's Eye is always fun. Spider Queen Eye is like such a cool item. All of this, I think there's some sweet side items, like the Scryer's Staff is cool too. Obviously, Clairvoyant Scroll is, like, insane. This is, like, Gustav's best item. Or one of them. I mean, it's... Clairvoyant Scroll is busted. If you get the corrupted version. Which is funny, because it's, like, the regular version is kind of, whatever. I'll grab a delay response. That one's pretty good. I didn't even look at these Gustav cards. So often, I will skip... Like, but I'm not actually thinking about the cards. I just, like, glance over them and think, okay, I'm not taking those. But then I'm like, I think to myself, wait, did I actually look at those cards? And then I look back and it's always like, oh yeah, that was a good skip. I didn't actually want any of that. But this is kind of interesting. 8 times the insulate. Cards could be something. of want Nez to go after them. Reason being, they are applying some insane to everyone, so getting Nez, or having Nez go after them, he'll heal a little bit more. For anyone who doesn't know, Infuse is new. Infuse is, we were looking at this card. So Infuse gives you, or increases the effect of Reinforce, Insulate, and Courage. So you get a bunch more of, or you go from 30% to 45%. It also gives you damage per infused charge for that damage type. So in this case, if Gustav had courage, he would then get mind damage per infused charge. Weird. Thoughts on Tula, Nez, Insane Sight combo? I think it's pretty good. I just did a run on the channel that I released. It's just my most recent video with where was it? This comp. Where I had Nez and Tula doing Insane and Sight stuff, and then Sylvie doing damage also. Sylvie is nice with Nez because she gets extra or she has the thing that makes Sight reduce piercing damage or resistance. So if you see here, Tula did a lot of damage, like 30k. Sylvie ended up at 40 or 54k. Part of that was that Tula died in the one of the final boss fights. Yeah, I think this combo is sweet and is quite good. Okay. And I will speed boost Nez now. And I mean, sure. Okay, standard bearer and sharpen. This is a lot of front hero, so this is the most dangerous sheep. So let's take that one out, and then we can use the insane there. Started with Nez, Tula, and Heiner's tank. Yeah, that's awesome, Mateus. Yeah, I think insane comps are a lot of fun, and Sight is there's some really cool like build arounds for Sight. Yeah, I think it's a good setup. And Heiner is just like probably my favorite tank in general. Like he's like I think it's a very good tank to start with too. He does a very good job at what he does, or he's very good at what he does. I think is the biggest thing. It's very hard to have Heiner like go off the rails and not do the thing he needs to. So. Well, for being new and whatnot, and just coming in, you found your way to a pretty good comp. So, I think the fun thing about this game is like you do get to just go wild with comps. Like you can I'm just thinking about these cards if I want anything. Like there's so much variety, and like I think that's what's kept me playing. Like I've been playing for now like 4 and a bit years, and like I just keep coming back to the game because there's always something new to try and a new setup, or like revisiting old comps that I love. And so yeah, I think it is it's a great time. So Corrupted Blur, yeah, like that's part of it. It's like there's so many fun things to try, and so Lucky, actually, here I'll show you guys a sneak peek at a run that I'm gonna do at some point, that I was testing the other day. I'm thinking if I want this blur. The thing I do like about blur is it does get rid of shackle, which can matter. 60% damage. It does cost 1. I think the problem with taking blur is basically any card in your deck that isn't a spell for the turn you draw heavy metal is like quite bad. So I think I'm gonna skip that. So just really quick, I will show you what I have been thinking about. This is like the first time I've done a non-restricted power run, and so here we are with our Yager with 6,000 extra health. Yes, 400% mind resistance. And so yeah, we're here. I've had oh yeah, because this is the last fight, so all the stuff vanishes. But I've had these bloodbaths in his deck that then like actually were hitting pretty hard. Oh yeah, it isn't a blood build, but it is a Yager, gets big and has lots of damage build. But this is Madness 17. Yeah, so this is just a build that doesn't use or isn't using restricted power, so I know those poor NPCs, final bosses taking 60,000 damage. That one is cool. Yeah. That was a sweet one from, I think I saw GA do that for the first time. Do you guys think I can do Armageddon? We're at the start of the run. Everyone's at full health. I'm willing to try. It is a farmer. So the madness levels, there's a lot of stuff that stacks up over time. So monsters get stronger by a lot, all these different things. Injuries are worse. Heroes have less starting energy by 2. All of the like events in the game are harder. So that's over here. And then you have these corruptors that you can sort of individually pick what you use. These the madness levels over here, you have to sort of go up the line, and it just keeps getting harder. These ones are sort of individualized. So decadence makes it so all your healing is worse. Impending doom means you die if you don't kill enemies fast enough. Equalizer makes it so that your card rewards you don't get. It's like equalized over the course of the fight instead of getting better stuff earlier. And restricted power makes it so there's a cap on the number of auras or curses you can apply. So like you can only apply 200 bleed instead of infinite, basically. Restricted or resistant monsters just makes them all tougher. This one makes it so you have less resources. Random combats is a big one. And then despair is a big one where it's like all the enemies are just much harder. They have like extra stuff that they do. So in this fight, we do need to just kill anything just as quickly as we possibly can. So that is our goal here. Because each character is going to meteorite every turn. Yeah, this is the hardest possible way to play the game, at least on adventure mode. Well, Sigrun almost died. That's not great. Do we have a curative therapy on the top of the deck? Because I would really like to use this on Sigrun, but... Oh, okay, good. We were going to have to draw into our curative therapy. So we're going to get rid of all of those, because curative therapy heals based on the number of cards in their discard. So if you scry away stuff, you then... or from somebody's deck, you then heal them for more. Okay, at least we get rid of the burn here. I am going to speed up these two. And I'll probably hold off on casting the Dark Ritual, since that increases the damage we... or has her take damage, and she is quite low right now, so... Okay, so let's do this first. Okay, this is killing right now, so I guess I can just do that right off. And then we decide on how what we cast here. We could do Song of Quickness. Because this guy, I think he probably puts out more burn. Okay. Oh, look at him, how nice he is, putting out all the fires. They've been launching with the meteors. Okay, let's get Decadence off. And then... I think we maybe heal over there and give Gustav extra card draw. Okay, Battle Shout and a Barricade seem good. This is random, right? Random. Sure, we'll block a little bit for Nez. Oh. Okay, if this hits the imp second, then that'll kill. Nice. This kills also. 29. Yeah, I think we do that, and then just 2 of these. This is actually going pretty well. I thought we were gonna take more damage, so I'm pleasantly surprised. We may actually be able to kill here, which... Do I want to kill him is a question, I guess. How much does Nez gonna heal on his at the end of his turn, and are we gonna take more damage than that on our characters? Let's risk it. I don't. Let's see. So we heal 7 on everyone. She took way more than that. Okay, well, maybe I should not have. Maybe I should not have let him live. Guess we'll see though. Okay. So let's try to heal up there a little bit, and then yeah, I think I will just end it there. Okay, well, we probably took a little bit more damage, or at least Bree took more damage than we probably needed to there, but bad auguries are just the fact that that deals dark damage. If it dealt psychic damage, I would be more likely to take it, but yeah, one thing with this build, basically with Gustav, I will take almost any number of Chant of Accuracies and almost any number of Whispering Lies. I think those are his best cards by like a wide margin, and then we might take some more expensive stuff down the line, but those are the things we're looking for him. We can have Nezglect collect this poor guy, the poor farmer, and then grab a Corrupted Betty. Corrupted Betty hits all monsters with psychic damage and applies Insane, which then reduces their resist. It's very good on Gustav to have that. And then we'll jump down here. You can try the Nez thing, but if you fail it, so we only had a 30% chance for him to find a Mind Spell because I took most of them out. He's got 5 out of his fairly large deck. So if you fail it, you just don't get to go in, and if you fail, he also gets he's then very sad. You could put these guys to sleep, but this is a fairly easy fight. Anytime you are in a combat that is like started through an event, then it is a it isn't randomized, and so this is one of the non-randomized combats that are pretty easy, and so we should be able to heal up quite a lot in this fight. Is my hope, at least. I think we can sort of maneuver it so we come out of here at max health on everyone. You'll see I'm like not focusing these guys down. Their damage is fairly low. And so I'd rather just sort of keep them around and let them like heal off of them. So we like healed 14 that turn. Yeah, so you can only do that if you take the top path. So you can't get the Corrupted Betty if you go, or you can't get both Corrupted Betty and the rope to tie up the one to throw in the pit. So in this case, we chose to get Corrupted Betty. I do think the throwing in the pit is quite good, and I usually take that option. But oh, oh, Kai, sorry, I did not read your whole message. If that's the case, I had no idea that you could, like, you brought the sleeping one with you. I don't have a way to save, so that is actually better for sure. So, it might. I've never actually tried it, so that would be cool though, because that event is very good. Oh, whoops. I actually didn't think that was killing him. I should be fine though. Yeah, I do have a curative therapy in here. Oh, nice, we hit it. After this run, like before I post this or anything, I'll definitely check to see. So, okay, what is Nez's deck like? Is he gonna draw anything? No. If only we could slow Bree down. I'd like to have Nez go before Bree, but do we just end? Yeah, I think we're at plenty of health. I will take an upgraded repair armor. Upgraded clairvoyance is actually not bad either. Just putting 3 sight on all the enemies is like a chunk of healing. We could maybe swap it over to this version that adds insane too eventually. Okay, well, we'll come up this way. A random blob to each monster. That seems fine. Sometimes you can get hurt by this, but luckily, like, we didn't get an insane blob. If you get an insane blob with triple sheep, then it's can be a little scary, but looks like they are. Holy blob does give it bless, which is a little spooky, but let's just toss these at you'll notice the weird stuff with the health here. That's just because I have the setup where insane reduces their max HP, so each time we add insane, the max HP goes down. So in that case, the shivs were dealing less damage than the amount, or the same damage, probably less damage than the amount that the max HP reduction was then taking away. You'll see that a lot with the setup. Like, almost always, these Mind Blasts will do that. Okay, I'll just get rid of everything that's not his cool class card. Did they... Oh, there's a broken bone there. Who else has... two people broke their bones, but I don't remember which it was. Oh, yeah, Nez and Sigrun. Okay. So I saw Nez's, so let's just get rid of that, and there we go. You'll notice we healed just a ton there. That's in part because they're putting a bunch of Insane on our team, which then makes Nez's heal. This one, heal for more. Because it's for each charge in play. I think I just toss both of these at Betty. It could be that we should kill this sheep that has, like, one of these sheep that has the bleed. Oh, maybe this sheep deserves to die. That is a fair amount of bleed that's over here on Bree. Sure, yeah, we'll take out this sheep. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we're taking them all out. So we got to the critical mass of Sharp. Okay. It is trying to heal up off of this Sanctify, but luckily all of this max HP reduction really makes the Sanctify heal not nearly as bad for us. Okay. I will take a healing rain. We're about to walk into the fire boss, and it's fine, gonna be fine there. I could get a mana shield, but I don't think I need that. Inspecting the statue here. Oh my gosh. We crit succeeded. Alright, so we get some extra shards, I think, because of the crit success. This gives you a little thing that gives you some extra energy. A card in your deck that when you draw it, you get energy and insulate. And then we also get a chest. Sure, I'll grab this leather armor. That seems fine. Is a pebble slingshot good enough for Gustav to give up his jingle bell? I think it probably is. Okay, so we're taking defensive strategy on Bree. And then I almost just grabbed melodic rhythms. That would have been bad. Heavy metal on Gustav. Okay. guess this is fine. Okay, so we're getting a bunch of damage on ourselves. This is middle hero. This is going to hit everyone. So, guess I will block for both of them. This seems okay. Do we need a song? I don't think... Yeah, we definitely don't need a Song of Quickness. Everyone's already quite fast, so... Okay... It's a pretty small heal, but it also gives a buffer, so we'll toss that on Bree. I would like to get that upgraded so we can start casting it on Gustav, because I would like to give him the powerful, and then the evasion. I mean, sometimes you like just want to put evasion on like Bree or Nez. Oh, I thought that was the bouncing one. Okay. Okay, we get to take out that one and bring this evoker fairly low. Usually killing evokers first is what I end up doing. They do summon imps that just make the fight last longer. So if I can take them out, it seems like a nice thing. Okay, this is double fiery jabs. This is the highest damage attack in this fight. These just end up dealing quite a lot of damage. Okay, so heavy metal, whenever we play a song, it deals damage to a random enemy, along with applying insane to them. Oh, it's the highest HP enemy. And then you also gain sharp. So very, very good. And you can see there like why having non-spells in the deck is kind of annoying, because we had 2 shivs in our hand instead of 2 spells, which would have then procced it some more. So definitely something to look at there. I do want to try to heal a little bit. So let's do that. Okay, there we go. Okay. Cool. So, not too bad of a fight. 1 guard. You know, I will take a guard. Sometimes in the Yelmer fight, that's pretty helpful. I'll also grab an uproot for the Yelmer fight, and skip over these, I think. But the Yelmer fight with this team is a little spooky. We're definitely taking Magic Rune. Okay. I'm gonna save this rain for when it will actually remove burn from our team, since this guy is all about applying it. I'm gonna cast one of those. I want to save up some amount so I can cast every spell I can with heavy metal, but okay, so let's just remove some shivs. Well, I could... Yeah, let's actually remove the shivs, because he's going to be gaining some energy too. Okay, so let's speed up Nez, and then speed up here too, so that we're faster next turn. Okay. I think I will draw just to see what we hit. Okay. So Gustav should have a pretty good turn here. We get to start with heavy metal, and then there. We'll kill that guy, and then bounce this between those two. I guess we're casting all of these anyway, so we'll do the random one first. Cool. So that's a nice heavy metal turn. You'll see we stacked up to 93 insane, which is 93% mind resistance, along with 46% damage done reduction. Both of which are nice to have. Okay, so we should be, definitely should be good to kill this guy before his, he actually gets a turn. Okay, so came out of that fight with full health on everyone. Very nice. I will take another delay response. That one seems good. And take a look at what's here. I will grab a garnet earring for Bree. She starts with a battle shout, and you can add more battle shouts to her deck. She also makes it so skills cost one less, so battle shouts are one of the best skills for her. Oh my goodness. I just 3 times in a row clicked on the wrong card. I'm losing it in old age. So yeah, I'll be hoping to add more battle shouts and other cool skills to her deck to take advantage of having skills cost one less. So, and Garnet Earring can give you extra vitality charges, which go very well with that. Outside of that, I think I'm just grabbing gold. I could grab a leather gloves here, but I think I'll just continue stockpiling for later in the game when we have better items and things to look at getting. Okay, so this fight can be a little spooky. In this fight, we do want to speed everyone up. They end up, like, putting... Wait, is this... Oh. Huh. Well, I probably should have waited then, now that I'm looking at this. I probably shouldn't have slowed him, is what I was going to say. Because he reduces our curse charges on all of the monsters, and so we're now going to put a bunch of curse charges on them, and then he's going to reduce them all, which is unfortunate, but... I guess one nice thing is that when you remove this, they don't gain the max health back, so... I will slow Gustav, though. It seems okay. This guy is just going to be healing next turn, so I think I just saved my energy, actually. Okay, so next time this guy will explode for damage equal to half his health total. Which hopefully we can then reduce down to a manageable amount. Oh, maybe I should have slowed the Rift Keeper. Huh. I don't know. Well, not the best. Not the best one ever here. Okay. 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 I don't know. It seems unlikely. Yeah, I don't think we can kill that. We just do not have enough card draw this turn. So yeah, this is having its health this turn, so... I could have maybe focused a little bit more on the Rift Keeper, and then it might not have been able to summon this second guy, but I'm really the one I am usually worried about is the first summon somehow not dying before we kill it, because later in the fight you can usually sort of have gotten enough damage out to deal with things. Annoying Whistle we can't target, so that one is not the best in a fight where targeting matters quite a lot. Okay, and then just make sure this guy doesn't kill us, and then start on the last two. This is one of the nodes that I made sure was in the act before we started. You get you can get some very good rewards from these rift fights, especially for an insane comp. So, very much worth looking for a seed that has one. Okay. Nice, good fight there. Oh my god, that is incredible. That's so good for us. We were talking about Bree liking to have skills, and this is a crazy skill. Wow, this is very good. If you cast this for 5, you apply 20 sharp, which is very good. Pandemonium's sort of interesting. I just don't know how often he's going to have the energy to cast it. Because we don't have a Fanaticism in his deck right now, so I think I might hold off on that. A Shadow Orb. Not for this run, but not a bad one. Okay, I will take Rift Shards on Nez, I think, and then we'll take the Eldritch Wand on Gustav. This one's quite good. 2 extra mind damage, along with applying 3 Insane and a Chill, but 2 enemies. And then I've been taking these more often, these like when you're below 40% heal items, and I think they're pretty good, so... Sigrun has an interaction with the Otis here. I will not let the evildoers bully you. Sigrun's so nice. I like that Otis is like, oh, go take care of Yager for me, and then we're taking this bottom path. I think I will take this and remove a card. We've got 2 curses in our decks, so if we can get those out, that's nice. In the normal game, you can remove curses just in town, but in... this Sharon is immune to Insane, so... that is something we will have to work out. Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess I'm just doing this. I think adding that much sharp is going to help us save a lot more damage than playing those block cards would. Just because we get to end the fight so much sooner. Okay, I'm gonna get remove everything except for Power Slave, and then obviously we're looking for his heavy metal. We'll cast this just to proc the heavy metal, so not too bad there. Oof. Nez is in a bit of trouble. Let's boost the speed there, and then I think slow this guy so that Bree gets to go first. We'll kill that, and that. Okay, Nez. We only have Sharon left, and she's immune to Insane. So, our biggest source of healing is now gone, which is unfortunate, but we can heal with these curative therapies, so let's do some of that. And heal for the small amount of sight that's on them. Oh my gosh, Nez almost died. It would be sad too, because he has a broken bone. If he dies in this fight, we can just take out the death's door right away. But he does still have his broken bone, so... Okay, do I let Nez take a turn to play this curative therapy? I am not sure. Guess we healed up a little bit there. My guess is I'll see if hopefully I can curative therapy. One heal right there. And then end the fight with a damage card from Nez. 8 damage. I guess I can... This only heals for 1? Okay, well... I guess we are just ending. Nez is going to be low. Hopefully we can keep him alive in the next fight. Conviction. That's a good one. I am planning on going and picking up Paladin Gauntlets in this run. And so Conviction is a nice one there. The nice thing about Conviction 2 is that it's adding Courage with it, and so Courage and Infused will increase, this combo will increase mind damage by 2, so just an additional way of increasing damage. We have 2 uproots. I think that's enough. I don't know. You know what? I might as well add another one. The Yager fight can be pretty rough, so I think the amount of like being able to reduce that the damage in that fight by just having some uproots and whatnot is going to be fine. I can just take these out later because I don't think they're super good. We don't have the vulnerable perks on Sigrun, so or at least the additional vulnerable. Those are on Bree, so I'm going to remove Annoying Whistle. Actually, I'll just remove the Song of Quickness, so you're like never casting that. And then I could remove something here. Probably just the Intimidate, I think. We don't need to draw into that. Upwind. Remove 2 cards. Let's skip that. I think I'm hoping that just with the with our early setup, we can get Nez some block. Okay. Hopefully that is good enough. Let's give some sharp. We'll use the setup. Put this one back. And then just end there. Nez is nice enough to use the sight perk that we had talked about earlier to reveal the enemies. Let's boost her speed along with healing Nez up for as much as we can. Oof. Well, that rejuvenation potion already coming in nicely. 17 damage. That is a lot. Sure. We'll get rid of some evasion. We'll skip out on the taking the extra damage there. Remove that mark, which is a little bit spooky, and oh, nice. I guess we can get this one. Sure. Let's hit there. Okay. Okay. Gustav applying so much insane to the enemies does make Nez's heals pretty huge, which is the fun part of this comp. Seven mark is quite a lot. It's actually you're probably fine. This guy is down to 22 health with his minus 200. Okay. Corrupted Vexing Crescendo. We would love this on Gustav, but I don't think we need it here. Delay response, huh? Yet another one. I think they're pretty good. We'll take it. I can convince her to give us the Moonstone, huh? Is that better than doing the fight? Sure, we'll do this. I don't. I think like doing the fight's probably just better. Like we get to use the rewards, but I'm not really sure. So I will take this Forest Crown over here on Sigrun. One thing about her setup is she has the winged helmet, which gives her fast at the start of the combat. Forest Crown does that also, but it gives 1 extra fast, so she'll be super fast at the start. And then that also frees up her armor slot. It's kind of scary to go through a large chunk of the run with this because you don't have any percent resist. And so getting some percent resist is always nice. Free upgrade, huh? We could upgrade Battle Shout. Maybe a Curative Therapy. Upgrade maybe one of the Whispering Lies. Dark Ritual, maybe. Let's try this. This guy in the back is immune to Insane. But I think his resistance to piercing damage is pretty low, so so yeah, I think it might be fine. Okay, let's try this. We'll see how it goes. This is kind of scary, but I feel like we've been doing okay. So I might just save the energy. I will set up first. Put back a Whispering Lies. Who is the scariest here? Or maybe the easiest to kill? Probably this guy. Okay, Julius sends a giant hit at the front person on turn 2. So I do, and with some of these characters, there's going to be some front hits. So I want to stack up some block for Bree in prep for that. Even though Gustav sort of got smashed there a little bit. Okay. Kind of nice that even with them sped up, we're going quite quickly. That's actually quite a lot of damage, so I think I guess we'll do this. Why not? Yeah, boat mode. That's one of the reasons I have this set up is with Gustav Carry. Is it I have Sigrun and Bree that usually go before Gustav. And then as we like move on in the run too, we can start like hopefully we can find some armor or something like that so that we can make it so that Nez goes before him also. But yeah, I've had that trouble too, where it's like every turn your carry is like ahead of everyone else. Definitely a little bit tricky. Okay, those two will do. So let's grab... I'm looking for this... I want to banish so that then I can use this delay response without it slowing him behind the Sky Hunter. And... Sure, we'll make sure he's drawing the full amount of cards. Oh, I guess he was getting sped up anyway, so... No, oh well. I forgot that we were playing with the Heavenly Armaments. Sure. Okay, there we go. That's lethal there, and then... Let's grab back one of these. Okay. So we managed to make it through this. With us taking a little bit of damage, but Nezglect has seen better days for sure. Oh, I guess he doesn't have Fortify, but... This is kind of funny. I was thinking, oh, we have to play our cards before Curative Therapy, because then it'll heal more, but these all burn, so they don't actually heal more. They will heal him from putting Insane on the enemies, though. Her being invisible is an annoyance. Maybe we can speed up Nez so that he goes before Gustav. Nope. Okay, well. We'll do that. Almost killed. Oh, this one's random. Nice. Look at that. The benefits of retaining a weird random card. Piercing Howl is pretty good. Psychic Drain. This is an interesting one. I wonder how often we would be setting off Leech if we, like, started to try to do that. And if it would ever be worth it. I guess I could have taken the Invis Sharp thing. I don't think we need it, though. This card is just, like, a pretty good card. This one-cost version is, like, pretty nice. One of the better just, like, damage cards. One cost, hit twice, like, apply a decent chunk of Insane and Leech. Like, I don't think it's likely that it'll come up, but I think I'll skip it for now, but it's sort of intriguing. Let's take Battle Shout. Upgrade. It's not the best, but I think it's probably the best thing that he can take right now. And then Curative Therapy. I do like this upgrade. I like the 2.5 times with the extra buffer and stuff. I think it ends up being kind of nice. Which one of these is best? Could do 0 cost here, or I could... No, I don't really need the chant to stay in the deck, I don't think. I could maybe... I don't want it to be stanza 2, since I want to be able to play it on my first turn. Also applies dark, huh? Hadn't really thought about that. Maybe... I don't know, in the Yelmer fight, some of these do go kind of long, so maybe I will just have this version, and I'll swap it over to the other at some point. And then, oh, right, the Ota War, I think, is probably the best upgrade here. Just being able to put this on whoever we want seems like a good thing. Okay, so we get to ambush the Druid with the Moonstone, so that takes this Druid out of the fight, so... I do think we need to kill this Trunky. So let's start in on that goal. Okay. Interesting. Am I heavy metaling this turn? So I currently have 3 energy. So I would be able to play 3 spells. I could just save it for next turn. And maybe have a slightly better... Like, I guess, what does his deck have left? There are, like, 4, and we're going to have an extra energy. Yeah, maybe next turn is going to be a little bit better. But then... Huh. No, let's just do it this turn, I think. Because we get a bunch more damage in this way, just from having the shivs and everything deal extra damage. I guess that's fine. Maybe I should have used that on somebody else, but... I don't really want to make any of those vanish, so... Okay... Oh, I used up my... I was planning on uprooting this turn. That is unfortunate. It would have been very good to get rid of the thorns there. Okay, let's see what the plan is here. Let's just keep getting sharp. So he's gonna cleanse this anyway. So I might just not attack because he's got all these thorns. He's gonna heal up anyway, so... and of course we now have all of our our nifty ways of removing thorns. Hey Anna, hope you're doing well. We are live and playing. Let's see. Oh, I guess I can put the healing rain back. Next turn, we are going to want that. With all he's going to add a bunch of burn to the team. Did we corrupt Gustav? Gustav is one corrupt little guy. Got isekai'd into this world. He used to be a rock musician and got hit by a bus and ended up here. So, but yes, we did corrupt Betty. It's been a while since I've done a run with corrupted Betty. It used to be like the only thing I did, but let's give some block. Yeah, there's some cool new stuff. I guess this. I'm gonna stop there because I don't think he's gonna die to this, but okay, yeah. Just took some damage, just a lot of damage, not not all of it. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I actually don't know what he's wanting there. Let's do I want to use this on Gustav? Yeah, maybe we just heal Gustav and then toss one of those out. Yeah, there's like some items that I'm going to be looking at for this run. There's a cool site item in the Sati, or in Sati for Nez that I think we're going to go get. Yeah, Sextant. Pretty sweet. You can. This is I think guaranteed. And then there's like there's a weird one too that I don't remember where you get it, but it's like a weapon that gives you a bunch of insane charges. But we might grab that too. Warrior Scout. Yeah, I know. It does seem I was surprised that we didn't get one with the new couple. Is that the only like version that we don't have yet? The only multi or multi-class version we don't have? Okay. Okay, slowly whittling down Yelmer. Yeah. Yeah, because there is Warrior Mage, Warrior Priest. No Warrior Scout, though. And then we have a Scout. We have Scout Priest and Scout Mage now, so... Mm-hmm. Healer priest, yeah. Interesting. This is probably better than powerful. I don't know on that though. Yeah, mage priest. It's funny that like vamp being mage priest. Because of how the vamp is like how they function. I feel like I have not really. Like, it's funny because I just never added healing cards into the deck. Yeah, the percent might have been better. That definitely could be. When we don't kill this turn, then I only have myself to blame. Looks like we are going to make it, though. Okay. I feel like this should be a skill. I think anything that draws a card, like has Inspire on it, should be a skill, but... Maybe not anything, but more of that kind of stuff should be. Tedious poem. Do I want a librarian? Yeah, maybe not. Okay, so that is Act 1 down. Just taking a look here, seeing if I want anything. I will take the Spyglass. This one is just kind of nice. Increases our healing that he does, and if you ever find another one, you get to corrupt it, and it's nice. We'll eventually get rid of this if we go and do the Sextant thing. But yeah. Yeah, I don't think we want any of this other stuff. I guess I could take a Shield of Thorns on Gustav. But we'll find a better set of armor for him. Okay, let's go Blue Portal first. Let's just go grab some Paladin Gauntlets. We didn't get the good path. I wish I knew more about the Dream. I might go there more often. But I just like don't know what any of the nodes do and like what the benefit is. This shop is insane. What the oh my god. What do I even buy? Like these 4 items are like All-Seeing Amulet, Archmage Book, Scryer Staff, and Heart Amulet are all so good. Okay. Okay, well, I know, if it just filled it out. I think Archmage Book is literally, with this setup, might be Gustav's best weapon. Like, it's close. Some of the mythic ones, right? Some of the mythic ones can compete. Netherblade is probably... Okay, never mind. Netherblade is definitely the best, I think. Just because, yeah, it's crazy. But outside of that, I do think that Archmage Book is the best in slot. Just like the 3, like 2 or 3, and if you get it corrupted, it's just so good. Like he is, our deck is extremely low cost, and yeah, we yeah, it's incredible. Okay, so we also just have a Scryer Staff All-Seeing Eye, or All-Seeing Amulet here, which is kind of cool. I kind of want to just buy those both for Nez too. I mean, All-Seeing Amulet is awesome, and then Scryer Staff is just sweet. Like applying burn. Why not? Yeah, let's do it. That's cool. I wasn't expecting like, this is maybe the best shop. Like, I don't and the fact that we had enough gold for it is so insane. Sometimes I have like no gold at this point, so we had a pretty good Act 1. Okay, so we don't need these Mind Blasts anymore. They're mostly just filler anyway, so let's get those out. Definitely probably want to remove the Healing Rain. Let's upgrade the Expected Prophecies, and then let's grab another Expected Prophecy along with Anthem of Hope. Okay. Now, so Insane to Dark is just one of my favorite. Like, Terror Ring is maybe it's my favorite conversion item for sure. Because like the other ones, I think that's the only convert to dark, right? Yeah, there's this one that when you apply dark, but yeah, this is the only convert to dark. So if you type for every, right, that probably does. Yeah. Madness Ring is fun too. Madness Ring on Nez is just like crazy. You just like max out both fairly quickly. With the right setup. Okay, so what else are we doing? I need these to be 0. And then I'm going to be taking out shivs. Let's see. So I'm wondering if I want like an Ode to War in his deck. Like over a Shiv. Basically, I'm just trying to increase the number of spells, songs in his deck and whatnot for heavy metal. So Ode to War is a cheap one that is sort of effective for damage and can sometimes like remove Shackle. So I think I will do that and remove a Shiv. Remove those rains, and I think remove these uproots. Having one doesn't seem terrible. I'm going to buy in a Ballad of Evasion over here and remove, I think, one Captivating Voice. I guess I could remove this uproot. I don't know how useful it's going to be. Better than... Oh, had I not removed the... Oh, I do have Annoying Vissel in there. Okay, yeah, that's probably true. I may add another spell to his deck. I may add the 3-cost one that triple hits, whatever that's called. Reverberant Verse. This may be I may add this one to his deck. We do have like a fair amount of energy with these delayed responses and Dark Ritual Transmission and whatnot, so let's take a look at these other ones, though. Let's remove the intercepts for sure. The spike shields definitely not needed. We have. I added this other repair armor just because I like the 0-cost version, so let's do that. Early game, I like the shackle removal better, so let's grab that. Upgrade a piercing howl. Buy a battle shout. Probably remove maybe the other repair armor. Repair armors aren't as important on Bree because she's using battle shouts, which gives reinforce, so those sort of make up for some of it. Let's see. I don't know if sometimes the scries are not as necessary. Like, I mean, they're good. They make me click them when I on Nuzlocke. It's just like they make Nez's turns much more complicated, but they're probably fine. Oh, I should definitely get a Fanaticism for Nez. Just having that little bit of extra energy throughout his deck makes it run much smoother. I think we'll remove that, and then I don't know, maybe remove one scry, just so that there's a higher chance of finding an early expected prophecy, which we really want to do on Nez. Do we want to take anything out here? Oh yeah, I think I might take out one Captivating Voice. Our deck is kind of expensive. I like having a chant upgraded just so that like later on in some fights we can still get that speed boost when needed. As you saw, I was like boosting Nez's speed so that he was in front of Gustav for a lot of those later fights. So I think that's pretty decent. One thing that I haven't done is I didn't add a Divine Power. Maybe that was what I should have done, but I often will set something up like that. But and is Reverberant Voice? Oh, it's also 280. Is there some other spell? Let's see. Song. Sarcastic Sonnet isn't the worst. Huh. I mean, I could just add, like, how much is an upgraded Captivating Voice? You could just, like, add a Captivating Voice. That's actually... Maybe that's the play. That's kind of interesting. And remove the... Well, okay. Yeah. Let's see. I'll remove the Annoying Missile. I don't love the shivs, but there's some fights where they're decent. Nez's deck is quite large, but I often will just have larger Nez decks. One reason being is once you have a bunch of expected prophecies and you level up his resourceful, if you have a really small deck, he often will reshuffle and you'll get a bunch of turns where you're like half your cards are extra cost from the reshuffle from Madness, wherever that part is. Somewhere in here. That does the card increase when you reshuffle your deck. So okay, so we still have our 260 for Paladin Gauntlets. So let's head out. Unfortunately, we don't have the rift, so we can't take the path and upgrade a pet. But we can come this way. We do have a very rude fight to start off Act 2. This boar is a demon that is going to hurt us. I'm gonna give Bree the evasion here. I'm a little bit worried. This boar hits her twice, and she's gonna fall asleep. So I would like for her to not just die super early on, if we can prevent it. Oh, this purges evasion. Okay, well, yeah. If that's the case, I should have... if I'd remembered that he did that, it might have been good. Is 3 buffer gonna do anything here? I guess we will see. Okay, so start with heavy metal, this one, and then this one. Oh, this is random. Oh, I did not realize this changed it to random. It's probably fine though. I do think we want to kill the boar first. Hugo has taken just a ton of damage, though. And I guess, could we kill this guy? I guess maybe, but I don't know. The boar is the worst. Oh, this is already costing more. Yeah. Okay, we get to skip Bree's turn here from this wonderful mechanic, Sleep. Luckily, he only does that on turn 1, and then he like can do it again. I don't remember starting on which turn, but get rid of the Firebrand, delay response, and this one. Let's see. Oh, I'd already emptied the deck. Okay, well that was not the way to play that turn. I definitely could have played that better. Okay. Just try to kill this boar before he takes away another Bree turn. Why not? Just add 20 sharp. Oh, this is Nezglect. This is one of his new one of his new skins. um. I probably could have killed him if I'd wanted. Ooh, we're gonna be slow here. Let's see. Let's give Nez some. Extra draw, because I would really like to remove this chill. Yeah, he is quite the different from his normal model, so could definitely see the confusion. I do Treebeard is one of my favorite characters of all time, so having an Ent looking guy on my team is definitely something I enjoy. Okay, well this is, I was hoping to dispel this poison, but unfortunately no. Also are decaying, so that's rough. Pretty boy though, have you played any of the new characters? I think the new characters are pretty fun, or the new Act 4. Okay, so okay. Well, Nez might have been able to heal himself, but didn't seem like he was going to heal for that much. Let's skip that. Two card removes, huh? Well, nobody has died yet, so I will avoid that, at least for now. Let's reduce. Let's reduce that guy's speed. Yeah, Tula's a cool character. I've done a couple of runs with her recently, and I've been really enjoying her. I thought about doing this run with Tula instead of Sigrun, but ended up going with Sigrun. I think you could definitely do either if you wanted. I think I'm just seeing all the normal cards. And I really like the new bosses in Act 4 are just like super interesting and fun. Definitely have really liked the design there, like all the little fun stuff that you end up doing. They have some cool mechanics going on there for sure. I guess I'm trying to kill this guy first. Oh, we almost got there. Hey, Kobe, do you want to come here? Hey, come here. Oh, say hi. Yeah. You want to say hi? Here's Toby, everyone. Hey, buddy. How are you doing? Yeah, licks. Oh. Oh, God. I was looking away. Is there any way of saving that man? Nevermore is super interesting. I think Nevermore is a ton of fun. Okay, so how much damage is he gonna take? 6? How much is his resist? 29%. Yeah, Toby. So if he's before Gustav, then I think he... Oh, no, the bleed. Oh, wait, this can heal him. Wait, maybe I need to do this one? This only heals him 1, and he's bleeding for 5. So... I mean, that was really sad to skip those up, but... Okay, well... Toby, you're fine. Earlier today, we went for a very long walk with Toby, so he's complaining for no reason. It's just nighttime, and that's when we usually walk, but we went early today. Hey, Trash. Yeah, it's been a great day. Yeah, hope you're doing well, too. Let's see what we draw. Okay. Okay. Oh, my Dispel is in the discard. Oh, that's bad. That was what I was looking for. I don't know if do we heal or does the poison go off first? I don't know. Oh, Toby, you're fine. Do you want to go outside? Okay. I'm gonna go let him out really quick. I'll be right back. Oh, I am muted, thank you. Them stopping the summon is so funny. And then I wasted a bunch of time trying to kill it anyway. Hey Rogue, I was muted. Yeah, I just let Toby out, so was coming back from that. I'm glad you enjoy the stream though, and the YouTube videos. It's always nice to hear. Okay. Well, I am quite surprised that that Nezglect has survived and is here to tell the tale of this fight, because I was did not think that would be happening. Okay, and we can end it there. Eternal lullaby. Yeah, I just forgot to unmute when I got back from letting Toby out. An upgraded Eternal Lullaby is tempting. I think I will take it. Yeah, I think it just it's gonna be nice sometimes. I thought about taking the Scourge perk that makes it so Scourge deals damage per damage per insane stack. I did not this time, but there's a build there for sure. I think you were playing that but a little bit ago, Trash, right? How did you like that perk? Did it end up doing anything? Okay, we can give the Moonstone, and we get back the Magic Sapphire. The Scourge deals damage based on Insane. Well, I guess we are actually in decent shape here. So I think we might just forage. We are a little low, but we found some shards. We haven't leveled up yet. You stacked the burn one too? That's kind of cool. I'll give the energy there. I think everyone drawing an extra card is going to be worth a little bit more than just 4 sharp, so. Yeah, I used the holy ones in a run the other day, or the zeal ones. I'm interested to try out this one, which I haven't done yet, but it's kind of interesting. The rust perks are very weird. I'm like, have no idea what to do there. Yeah, it does seem quite good. Okay, do I try to kill Pendulum Spider? I don't know. I kind of wish Nez had gone after this guy, because he removes Insane Insight and everything. I guess I can see where this hits. Guess I'll just keep dealing damage to Lancelot. Okay. Yeah, the spiders are the worst. Like, one of the more annoying enemies in the game. Amnesia. Just awful. I wonder if these should be the zero-cost ones. They might be the case. Okay, if we can speed up Gustav here. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay. I probably should have taken this Sharpen out of Bree's deck. I don't know how often we'll be casting that one. Yeah, let's just do these. Oh, I guess... No, I guess... I was thinking we had less energy, so... Oh, okay. A nice fight. Oh yeah, we have a corrupted grinding wheel already, so that is it was like, yeah, we're gonna stack up sharp quite quickly, so yeah, we found that in Act 1. It was like it was a very good Act 1. Unfortunately, we didn't find any additional Whispering Lies, which would have been very good. Oh, wait, I was not looking at my energy. It's okay, though. We'll give Gustav some help there with the evasion. Oh, okay. We might have been able to heal up a little bit there. I don't know. Corrupted Shadow Step, huh? It's kind of nice. It does give energy. And you can... I just added this 4-cost thing, so maybe we can get a big hit with that. Combo it together. Hey, it's new. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, that's one of the harder fights. The Tactician should be good. Resourceful is going to be awesome. Resourceful is especially good because it applies one sight to all enemies, but we have All-Seeing Amulet and Scryer's Staff, so we're already applying a fair chunk of sight to the enemies, and then that sight is then doing burn damage too. So, yeah, we are in a great place. The Sharp increases mind damage, is what we've been building towards. His damage is going to be crazy now, and then definitely Scout Duality for what is this? Sigrun. I was like, what is this character's name? Finish tracking your brain on your dark comp. Ooh, fun. dark comps are sweet. I've been tinkering around with some dark comps. They are pretty good. Oh, Together Friends? What does this one do? Yeah, there's some really sweet dark comps. I think Valerian in dark comps is so good. Okay, just use that to get a cost reduction. Slow this guy so that we can get a bunch of insane on him before he actually goes. Some of the new Act 4 characters are just crazy. Yeah, I love... That's like one of my favorite older comps was just like no sharp, no dark, just like Maluka and Maluka, Zek, Navalia, and who else was I running in that comp? I don't even remember now. But yeah, it was just so fun. Yeah, I do like the sharp versions are very good. For sure. Had an 8,000 damage exploding dark explosion. That is amazing. I love that. Okay, I'm gonna go let Toby back in. Just one sec. Okay, Toby, come here. Hey, buddy. Wanna say hi? Come here. Oh, yeah. You can say hi to everyone. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's only 4. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll just give energy there. Madness is just a... There are lots of ways that Madness will find to kick your butt. So that's sweet. It's new. Getting there for sure. Oh, look at the Curse of Torment. What could have been. I'll take a Mind Visions on Nez. Why not? He's doing cool stuff. Oh, I forgot. I definitely forgot to post that I was playing. Let me update that really quick. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, wait, I didn't copy the right thing. Okay. Okay, so we get the beggar woman, or we get the woman stuff here. A golden chalice, huh? What do we want? Do we want any of this? Other than the paladin gauntlets, that is. Are there any ranged attacks that I would add to her deck? I don't think so. And I don't think I need anything here. So yeah, let's just grab gold. I think we can handle some being slow. I was thinking about it. We have some pretty insane items. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Being slow killed us. Oh gosh. I forgot Gustav was low after that fight. Oh gosh. Well, I guess we get to see if Nez can win us this fight. Oh no. Well, let's let's do our best. I guess I'm glad Nez has a Scryer's Staff. Quite good against Defil. Oh, what a disaster. Do I want to use that, or do I just want to save energy? I don't think I would have been able to kill the jellyfish, so... very much some last words to remember from Gustav. Okay, let's do these two. And then... lets you take corruptors after the fact for challenge runs. Oh. Yeah, I'm not really worried about it feeling cheesy, because I make, like, saves fairly often. I think it's mostly that, like, I guess I don't know for, like, people watching videos that, like, if they see me with something that then they just don't have, and, like, I don't know how easy it is to get all that stuff set up and whatnot. So that's the main reason I haven't really messed with any of it, is Just, yeah, like how... like, I guess I just don't know how people feel about seeing something that they don't have. Maybe it, like, pushes them to go and, like, get it set up and whatnot, and then they have a better time because they have a mod that sort of makes the quality of life a little bit better, so... Do I want to take 16 damage to give some energy? Probably, maybe. Okay, once again, our rejuvenation potion proc there, which is nice. Okay, let's let's give Nezglek the draw, because he's the only one who can kill anything. Okay, so let's start with that one. Let's... I don't even know. Okay, let's draw. Let's put this one back. Okay, do I need to dispel anyone? I mean, that's pretty huge to dispel. Okay, so this is 12, which is enough to kill him. Oh, what's my screen is gonna try to optimize. We don't want that right now. It'll turn off. Yeah, this fight is definitely quite scary. So I'm just sort of thinking if I want to, like, do I use this fanaticism this turn? Do I not? Do I kill... Like, can I kill Phil right now? I think I might be able to. This AoEing Dark isn't the worst, is it? Is it Dark Lightning that it deals? The lightning would be bad. But this guy... because I can play a Clairvoyance. I think it probably is worth doing this, and then... probably playing the Clairvoyance? And then... we kill Phil. And hope to live? Oh, this is only dark? Oh, God. Ah! Okay, he's back to lightning jelly. Everything's fine. Okay. This guy's too fast. And... yeah, the courage has been helping us out. Okay. This jelly. This jelly. I think... I do need to do that. How much is this? best I've got for this, at least. Hopefully we don't just... I guess this, when it transforms... Oh my god, the Nez death. Oh, she has 36 spark. Oh god. No. Oh. Okay, well this is definitely doable. Oh my god. I guess we reload. Oh. Poor Gustav. I don't even... Oh, why'd I take upwind? Okay. So evade doesn't block spark, but maybe did he take a damage? Did he take a hit from some? Oh, but I did end up with vulnerable from that, so it might have mattered. Do I use this? I guess I will. I don't. Okay, let's draw first. Let's actually give a little bit of draw to Bree. I think maybe. Maybe if we can keep ourselves just a little bit healthier. Okay. So I'm gonna put this on the golem because he's going to taunt, and I don't know that there's much we can. Like, I think it might be better to just set up to kill him quicker. That might be the way to go. Let's see. I could dispel right now. I do wonder how good that is versus like casting a mind visions. I guess I wonder if is there a way to actually kill this jelly before it takes its turn. We're like kind of close. Like if we put this on it, maybe. It's probably not. We'd need like another Nez turn. And I don't think we can speed up Nez that quick. I guess he has no fast. If we draw one of those... Okay, well if this doesn't work out, we can try that variation. Oh yeah, we could definitely kill this jelly, like turn 1. Yeah, let's actually give the energy to Bree, because that'll just let us Oh, that was free. Should have definitely cast that. Let us use Grinding Wheel extra, I think is the plan here. Maybe we do it like this. And then we Battle Shout? Oh, I miscounted. I should have done it for one more. I think Battle Shout is better than the Barricade. Oh, man, Draconoids are always so annoying. They just, like, never die. They're just donating you all their stuff and then stealing your cool buffs. Okay, so let's just draw and then put one of these on top. I think we are in a decent setup mode, but let's get rid of those. Yeah, I'm not sure. Wow, there are a lot of people watching on YouTube. Thank you for everyone who's tuned in. We have 49 people watching. That's maybe the most I've ever had. It's kind of wild. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream. Can I do that? 15. I'm not missing out on the Twitch viewers. Hey, Big Buddha. Okay, let's maybe. Oh, whoops! That was unneeded over there. Oh, it's slow. Man, yeah, I do think probably the best the best way through this is for sure killing this jellyfish early, but okay, well, let's do that. How much is this? 58. Where's my dispel is over there. So I get one more cost reduction. I guess I do that. And then something like that. Oh gosh. I am mighty lost. This is whew. Okay, some Draconoid damage. This guy's just healing. I guess you can boost there. Is this worth casting? Maybe. Oh, oh no, this actually is fine. Man. Okay, I'm not. Ooh. This is getting dangerous. This thing still being alive is not good for us, that's for sure. We don't have enough to spell to just deal with all the nonsense that is happening here. I guess Sigrun gets to keep the block, so let's give it there. Okay. Well, I'm going to draw. And then I'm going to use this for sure. And I have one more resourceful stack, so let's what's in my deck? I could draw into, well, not tons. Right? Because, oh, I could draw into Mind Visions, which would be good. Well, no Mind Visions, unfortunately. Let's put this one on top, because we are out of extra energy. Okay, well... Oh! Okay. This thing just stealing all the fast. Okay, so he has to die. Let's see about doing that. Let's do another one of these just to make sure we get all of our resourceful stacks. I guess they're at 100 anyway, so okay, so we do that, and then we kill there, and then end the turn, and hope we don't just... Okay, I think that is enough to... Oh wait, we didn't draw a way to speed up Nez. I was hoping to slow this thing down, so that then we could kill it with Nez before it then transforms again. But that is not happening. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, we get to pretend like that did something and take another big AoE. 31 spark up here is not great. But is that worse than the poison that's just going to immediately hit? I don't know. No, the delay response is fine, I think. I do not know what I'm doing. Okay, so... So these cost 3. I have one more. Oh, I should have scryed first. I had planned on doing that and then just forgot. Would have healed a little bit more. Okay, well, we can at least, we still can cast this. Okay, well, it's looking like we made it through this horrid fight that I did this to myself for sure. There we go. Oh man. Was it worth it? I don't think so. But Gustav now has Death's Door in his deck, which is very bad for us, but what can you do? Bulk heal's kind of interesting, actually. I don't hate that card. His deck is huge. Where do you... Or wait, I guess we aren't that big, but I'm gonna try it. Seems interesting. Don't need any of that. Okay, we get to use this to rest before this fight. Okay, so the goal now is the goal now is to hopefully catch this Death's Door with Nez's Banish. If we can line that up, then there's like the fight will play out like it normally would, which is or without any issues for Gustav. But okay, we did finally banish. Let's see if we can find our scry. Okay, perfect. So I'm just debating on... I don't think I'm casting Dispel Magic this turn, so let's put it back and we can cast that next turn. Okay, so let's scry. I don't think I can get rid of heavy metal, but it does make this less likely to hit. Okay, well, we didn't hit the Death's Door, but I think I just leave everything else in so that hopefully his first turn he doesn't have to deal with the Death's Door, but I guess we'll... No, Nez should definitely use this. I'll just put the Anthem on top, because I don't... there's going to be some stealing action going on, so I don't really want to... Oh, I guess... No, let's just leave that. Interesting choices in these fights, for sure. Nez getting frozen. One thing I have noticed with this comp and that I would for sure change is I don't have a Dispel in Sigrun's deck, which has definitely made things... Oh no, there's the Death's Door. Has definitely made things much harder for myself. So we did 500 damage that turn with having weakness, which reduces our damage by 50%. Is quite good. Okay. Ooh. Can get the rest of the sharp going, and let's see if Gustav can maybe kill Feyborg. If we draw Death's Door, I think it's unlikely. Okay, I'm actually... We have 4 cards. It seems we would basically have to only draw these 2 to avoid the death door, so I'm going to toss these out first. So, okay, well, there it is. Let's get a Whispering Lies back, and then... I guess we can just use both of those, why not? I could have used the invis, but... Okay, Nez gets to skip his turn. So there's now a dragon scale active, so she's going to heal up whenever she takes damage, which, because we have this going, is quite a lot of healing. I'll give Nez some healing. Or I guess some energy. Oh, he's already at max sharp, so I guess we can start giving Nez some sharp. Okay. Let's slow her down. Give some stuff there. And sure. Very sad. Okay. Still got the kill. We're gonna need to get that out fairly quickly. So hopefully... Oh, Pandemonium. Corrupted Pandemonium is kind of crazy. This is so good. 4 energy, and you get to pretty close to max out vulnerable, add a bunch of insane. You had like 14 insane to their whole team, and deal a chunk of damage. It's pretty cool for Nez. I don't think any of these cards do anything. Yeah, it's a sick card. I always like want to run Pandemonium and then end up like not using it, and so getting the corrupted version is pretty nice. A Heart of Thorns, huh? How good is that? It does mean Laya loses out on her Frost Banner, but a Heart of Thorns is pretty cool. We'll grab it. I don't have armor on anyone, so as we have seen, I've been sort of getting smashed by having people die, which is not amazing, but let's see. I'm not doing anything there. I could grab a Gauntlet. I could grab a Fadeborg Scale, but the -2 speed is kind of rough. Sure. I'm hoping to replace that soon, but I guess we'll see. When you play... I've had 2 things that have had draw cards with ranged attacks. Kind of interesting. Okay, so we are going Turquoise Portal. We'll see how this goes. I still don't know this act very well. We did get the Parrot Cellar, which is nice. I don't know what this blue gem does at the Seaside Restaurant, but I think we're coming over this way, so we're taking this top path. Let's see what the town has to offer. Those are good. I mean, I guess I'll corrupt an Archmage book. I mean, it's not great right now with the Death Door, but it's, I think, one of the best things. Like, this is going to be endgame item. I could try to corrupt it later, but that seems kind of greedy. I guess we aren't really taking cards out right now, so I will... what do Corrupted Gauntlets do? 1 damage every turn? Okay, well... There we go, Archmage book. Very good. We get to... Do we get to remove 1 card? It's like 75 or 57. Okay, we can remove like 1 card. But not the Death Door. Yeah, stimulant pills is awesome on Sigrun. Like, it's going to help a lot. She's gonna be by far the fastest character at the start of every fight. And then like 5 speed from these things is really helps with the setups and stuff. Okay, well, let's look at songs one more time. Oh wait, I didn't. Oh, this is Sigrun. Okay, we need to be on Gustav. I could add a never-ending story. I don't know that is the play, but I think Reverberant Voice is going to be pretty good. That might be the only one. The Ode to War sticking around seems okay. I guess I could have it 0 cost. That might be better for turn 1 with like the chance and the heavy metal. But our deck is a bit too small right now, so I think I might do that. Over here, let's see. Let's maybe just swap this over to the 0 cost. I have a bulk heal. That's just a weird card for me to see. Don't usually play that, but... I do feel like Sigrun's deck... What was that? I was just mentioning a bit ago... There was something I was missing in Sigrun's deck that I wanted. And now I can't remember. Oh yeah, Song of Celerity's kind of interesting now, especially with the extra speed. I could see that being worth it. Let's try it out. The song in the starting hand will prevent some of that. I will upgrade one of those Song of Speeds, I think. Skill. So Battle Plan is a pretty sweet skill. Let's buy one of those for Bree. That'll cost 0 for her. When she draws it in her opening hand. I might want to add another Piercing Howl. Just for some more speed control. And like the Vulnerable is pretty nice. I need some... Oh, that's what I need for sure. What is this? I have this on. Oh, Transform Poison. Okay, you can't have that stay in the deck. I need to dispel poison. The boss in this act is very rude, and we have very few ways to dispel, actually. Oh, that's what it was. It was dispel. Yeah. Okay, so I need to add a Sweet Melody over here. Okay, that's. I was like, man, I just need more Dispel, and it was Sigrun that I was saying I should have added a Sweet Melody into her deck. So I could add. I mean, a Mass Dispel eventually would be good. Oh, we don't have enough for the Panacea, so I guess we are out of luck there. I guess with the detoxes and this other stuff. I sort of used up all my shards. And the Reverberant Voice. I probably could have done without that, but... I do like Deja Vu Upgrade. Is that better than, like, any of these others? Like, I guess there's Dark Ritual Upgrade, which is good. Yeah, let's just go with the Dark Ritual Upgrade. Okay. Let's try this out. Sigrun says that they can count on her. She is the Sati person. Monkey Island. I don't know which of these is best. I guess we'll come up to Monkey Island. Sure. Okay, removing 2 cards is nice. We don't have all that many attacks in the decks, so just I gotta remember to not play this this bluff. As long as I don't do that, then I think we are in the clear for everything. Okay. Well, there's the bluff, so I managed to avoid playing it this first time. We'll see if I manage that again. Well, let's draw. I think this is still the thing to do. And I don't know, sure, we'll toss one back there. Okay, let's start with that one. Oh, I actually don't want to get rid of anything for over there. But I will do this to adjust speed. We do have some scrolls of speed if we draw those on Sigrun to speed him back up. Taking some damage, but it's not the end of the world. I actually think so. Let's speed up there, and then slow, and this one spells poison. It's sort of annoying. And then, do I take... I don't think taking the damage right now is worth it. Okay. And battle plan. Put those on top. And there we go. Oh, okay. And this gets to go. The reason, there's a chance Gustav, like, is able to kill stuff with everything that Nez is gonna do, so I do think that having Nez go first here is nice. Let's see. Oh, I guess I wasn't thinking about the resourceful. I could still play that. Or I could just play this. Yeah, let's do these two. We're gonna have a pretty big heal from the Insane Insight, so that seems like the better plan. Okay, so there's the death door. Well, I'm hoping that is the last we see of death doors for this run. Oh, yeah, there we go, and play Toby. Cutie. No, I don't think we need that. Whispering Lies is incredible. We'll definitely take another one. I don't think we need those ones. Okay, let's remove that. We also can maybe take some other cards out of the decks, so that these sort of feel a little bit better. I'm thinking that we could take the Cauterize out at this point. Well, I mean, we are having a hard time dispelling stuff, so maybe this is okay, but I don't know. Maybe this Scroll of Speed I'll take out. We've got a fair number of things, especially with the Song of Celerity starting in the hand. That should be fine. I guess, yeah, I'll take out another Shiv. That's definitely the other one I should do. Scry is interesting, and maybe this... I'm feeling a little bit better about not having the bulk heal in the deck now that we have the Death Door removed, so I'll take the bulk heal out after just adding it and not trying it. It's a great strategy. I'm gonna remove a Helping Hand, maybe. I kind of just want more Battle Shouts, like a higher proportion of Battle Shouts in the deck versus Helping Hands, I think is my thought process there, but that could be wrong. That maybe it is. Monkey Island. Inside, the glossy monkey materializes before you and demands a blood sacrifice in exchange for great wisdom. What? Okay, well, I mean, I don't know. This is Gustav's day. Well, meanwhile, the monkey laughs maniacally and tells you can always stay a few steps ahead of your enemies. Oh my god. I've never actually read this before, so, okay, well, this is, you gain an Inspire and dispel your own Insane. That's, like, pretty good. Okay, this is quite the fight. So it's basically just +3 damage is the big thing here. Which, with the chance of getting silenced, and this sheep is insane. So I think I could have done it. I don't know that I am wanting to to risk it, but yeah, I think it 100%. I think it would have been fine, but. But I'm scared. The sheep is just insane. So I feel like there are ways in which we just kind of get just like messed up, and the sheep makes it very hard. So like the combo of like Luna maybe silencing our team, and then we literally have one dispel to take the silence off, and this sheep is just immune to Insane? How rude. Okay, well, we get to do that. Well, I guess we are just murdering them, so I probably should have taken it. I guess if this hits Lil or Lana, that's actually kind of nice. Well, let's see what we draw. Okay, what do I put back? I guess the Deja Vu? And hit there. Man, this was I was worried for nothing. Gustav's a beast. Once he doesn't deal half damage and losing energy every turn, that really did help him out. Guess maybe I didn't need to take that damage. Okay. Okay. An encyclopedia. Encyclopedia is fun, so I'm gonna take it. I don't know that it's good, but it's fun, so... we do get to train up a pet here. Yeah, scroll is better, but like encyclopedia is sweet. So, I guess I'll train Ockley. We can unlock, or we can get another Mimi in the ship that we're going to, so it's not like guaranteed, but it's a chance. And then Sigrun gets to do a thing here with the hidden box, and you get the contents and stuff. Oh, this is where the seashell is. Oh, okay, cool. I guess we actually don't want this on anyone because we have Scryer's staff. I was thinking I was going to take this on Nez because then we had this, but yeah, I just like totally forgot that he carried a fight using Scryer's staff earlier. I guess I'll take a garnet earring though. Is lightning runes ever worth it? CCL is so weird. It's like to go with this the weird Sigrun, like, increasing the cost of spells build, and that build is so janky. But, like, even if you are doing that build, you, like, insane isn't the thing you really want in that build either. It's like you want elemental damages, because you get the cool... You, like, are getting cool elemental spells, so it's just a weird item. Yeah, I guess I'm just grabbing all of that. Oh, wait, I should have... Wait. No, I should have taken it on Sigrun. It gives... Oh, I totally just forgot. Or I just, like, wasn't... Yeah, it gives a stanza every turn. So it actually just makes sure she gets in stands on turn one, which, like, she most of the time is. But there's, like, there are ways that I could draw that then, especially with the encyclopedia in her deck, in the celerity, there are definitely draws where I don't have stands on turn 1, and I'm going to be sad when that happens. Oh well. Well, let's try to recoup some gold we could have gotten in the last one. Hopefully Colin doesn't mess us up too much. Cryptid and electrocute is kind of funny. Sure, let's take it. So does this work? Let's have Gustav. So this is gonna slow us. Oh wait, I can slow there. Okay, that works. Man, we need like Nez to have some more speed. I wonder. Yeah. I wonder if there's like a good way of actually getting that for him. We have, if we are going to keep Paladin Gauntlets, which maybe we don't even need at this point, I don't know. Let's just go full sharp. Ignore the barricade for now. Okay. I guess let's see where that hits. Well, that was okay. I have 3 energy, right? Guess I'll put that back, and then we can scavenge back a whispering thing. I guess I'm gonna have to do that. Okay. One of our characters didn't take their turn, and the whole team is nearly dead, so that is like a good sign. Okay, let's zap there. I guess I could have sweet melodied myself for like 2 healing or something. Ooh, an already upgraded Deja Vu. I could replace this other one. Another Whispering Lies. We did it. The fact that Archmage Book makes me really want just more copies of Whispering Lies. So I guess I get to get Tabula Rasa. That's kind of interesting with this comp. Wait, did I only have the 1 Piercing Howl? I might take another one. Okay, so let's combat these guys. These are not very good. Sure, why not? He's already gonna have powerful, so let's give him some sharp and get to work. I guess I'll start with this one. And then... Okay, so we didn't run into our heavy metal, unfortunately, but... I think... Which is this? These are just definitely better. I'm hoping next turn we can kill them. I probably should have just like focused on the Rift Keeper, actually. Oh my god, what a wild hand. I don't have a single one. I have like so many one-cost skills in our deck that cost energy. Did not draw any of them. We did draw a Pandemonium though, which is kind of cool. So I will use that one. Okay. They all get to go because we got slowed a ton. But I think we'll be okay. Okay. Here's some. That was like one of the reasons why I was like, I should remove this one from the deck. Okay. Let's definitely have Bree go before Gustav. Okay. And okay. He gets a turn with like full draw and lots of energy, so oh, I guess he doesn't have a I was thinking he had more energy than this, but it should be okay. Let's see, this is 104. Does that kill? It should. I don't think they do any heals or anything like that. And then make sure to kill that one, and cool. Yeah, the Pandemonium mana is that's quite nice on Nez. Ooh, I can slow one of these guys. Slow that guy. Ooh, Winter's zero cost Winter is coming. And there we go. Oh, that is a problem. We'll see if we can get Nez to 50 sharp in this run sometime. I think that would be quite difficult. If we upgrade this Book of Nightmares, Book of Nightmares is quite good. You put a recurring nightmare in their deck. We sort of can spend most of our energy, but it might be worth it. Yeah, it's probably worth trying out. And I don't think anything else here is that interesting. Okay, we get some very good upgrades. Command and Conquer is just incredible. This skill just like lets you live through anything. And then I don't think we're going to be using like proccing Chosen One all that much. So I think I will take a Fated Future and can just give that to Gustav occasionally. So I think now that damage is from 2 hit spells goes into 1, I think I don't want to transform my damage to 1, because then we lose. I think we lose damage. I mean, Ethereal Knives is nice, but I think just Encore is going to be kind of cool. We have some big spells. We can like Encore an Eternal Lullaby or Encore a Power Slave or something like that, and I think that's going to be more effective. It like happens right away. This you have to wait a turn, and so yeah, I think that makes sense to me. This one is like so weird. So you gain Powerful and Bless, and then you increase your song cards cost. It's like, why? I don't want that, but you do gain energy, so I guess I'll take it, because this one really doesn't do anything. So a Corrupted Dimension Crystal, huh? That's neat. I suppose that is pretty good. We can double up on a Pandemonium, I think, is where we'll take it. Because I think I take Eldritch Cloak on Gustav. And then Eldritch Sword up here. Maybe like this. Yeah, that seems fine. The Kraken, I think going in here is better. Sigrun has explored this place before, or knows the story of it. Lets us get in without any issue. I don't think Armageddon for a shop is what I want. We don't have that much gold, so I'm not like... I don't think we need to do that, but... Okay, let's do this so we can get the cost discount, get a Ballad of Evasion, get one of these. I guess maybe is Mana Surge better? I don't know. Transmission might be better. The skip, I think if I'd had like 2,000 gold, I think I would have I would have tried it. But with 900, and we're going into Act 4, and there's some very good shops in Act 4. I kind of just want to save my gold for Act 4 when the sick, like super sick items come. I know, Lobesick. Gustav always finds his way back. He's just too wonderful. I think I use that and then slow down. Gustavo, he is here. And let's make sure that we get into our good stuff. The shiv can go away. Oh, the clever is fine, actually. I don't know that this setup is needed right now. I don't know. That looks okay. And did I add this act? I guess I did, right? Not the best one. Unupgraded. That is, that's some damage. I don't know if that's right, but Bree can use some energy, sure. Okay. We'll see if giving Bree the extra energy pays off. A little bit. We got to proc these a little bit more. Oh my goodness, the lag. Okay. Which one of these is worse? I don't know. Harpy, sure. That was a fun turn. Cool. Flanking strike. Don't think so. Another pandemonium. Not it for us. Tome of Intellect. We are getting to the point where we just have like a lot of cards in our opening hand. Do I want a Tome of Intellect there? Sure, I'll take one. I'm not sure on that. I think this top path, this is where you like talk to the bursar or something. Cursed storage. Yeah, that seems like it. Okay, so let's ask him what's going on. It's a 38% chance. It's like, hopefully we don't totally biff it. Oh, nice. So he tells us about the treasure chamber. So I think that lets us get the Mimi pet. So we can corrupt Mimi for Bree, which will be nice. Another Tome of Intellect. This encyclopedia has like been fairly poor, but I guess it is what it is. Okay, well, we can have Nez go before. I might just like leave it like that. I don't know that. I think we can do that, and then Nez will just have a better turn. Okay. I guess one more won't hurt. Bruce is going to have the most health, so let's do that. And which of these do I want to copy? Probably just this. And then... Okay. Well, we hit into this one, so I think I just leave everything else. Well, I don't have a ton of energy, so maybe get rid of the 2-cost spell. And okay, full draw for Gustav is nice. He'll have access to like 13, 14 cards this turn. Okay, so I don't have powerful yet, so let's start off there. And then I think I encore this one. And kill that guy. And hey Dekus, thanks you for following on Twitch. Glad you're enjoying the stream. I'm always interested to hear what people's favorite characters are, so let me know. Hey. Let me know what your favorite character is. We'll see if I'm playing a run with them too. Glad it's your favorite game. Oh, Reggie. Reggie's sick. Actually, I have a... yeah, there's a fun Paladin team comp I was doing. Did a couple of different variations on it. Where is the original run with Reggie in it? Oh yeah, here it is. With him tanking. It's a fun time. Hey, Mr. Pepper. Zek is also amazing. I've been you'll actually wait, did I finish any of them? I might have just deleted the runs. I have been oh yeah, here's one. I've been testing some dark runs with Zek, and he is just a fun time. Oh, that was cast on the wrong character. Who is my favorite? Man, that's a hard question. It's like it has gone through phases. So when I first started playing the game, and maybe still, my favorite character was Evelyn. I just loved all the frost builds and the like cool stuff you could do there. And I still really love playing Evelyn. I think the combination, how she ends up playing out is just so fun. So she's very fun. I like Amelia too. Cold mages are very good. But I do think that one of my favorite runs is Gustav. Gustav, this build with Gustav, I could just play over and over again. I just think it's so fun. He just plays out so well. So I like Gustav a lot. Outside of that, I'm trying to think of if there's anyone past that. Oh, I do love Otis. I play Otis a ton, so Otis is up there too. Fortune telling. I'll grab a fortune telling. Why not? His deck is getting quite large. We have almost 30 cards in it. Ooh, we could have a shifting scroll. Tholes. Tholes is pretty sweet. Oh, wait, I don't think I've ever had this event here. This is, I remember learning about this before. This is the ooze. The Chaos Ooze. Oh my god, this is so good for this comp. Who doesn't have a pet? Oh, we don't even have a pet on Sigrun. Oh my gosh. Okay, well we could get rid of this slingshot. Why not? That is very good. So Chaos, the blobs, they're the number that you can find throughout the run. And the Chaos one adds Insane equal to a percentage, like 30% or of the current Insane on them. Which is awesome. That's exactly what we're doing. So to do the Mimi stuff, we have to come over here. And then because the Bursar, or the Purser, I keep saying Bursar, which is like the money person at a college. The Purser, though, I guess is the money person on a ship. I guess 59% is higher, so maybe we... Oh my gosh. Okay. let's wait, we have to pay for that too? Okay. Going to restart really quick. Dekus, I'm looking for a new team to try. That's why I'm here. You need some ideas. Well, this one is like one of my favorite ones. I think it is incredibly fun. Gustav is just like such a fun character to mess around with. I think he like is one of the most self-sufficient like carries in the game. Like you, like they're very like I don't know if there's any other carry that like literally stacks 50 stacks of damage increase on themselves like without help. So it is he really does it all. So I guess we'll do this one. Wait, what does this do? That's such a big discount. Oh my gosh. Veiled Bonds. I mean, I guess I take this? I guess that's fine. When you die, retain golden shards. I don't think that's a thing. I don't know that I've ever seen this. Oh, so is it the other version that you get Mimi? Interesting. I mean, I guess I can take this? Sure. Hey, stand on head. I guess it was one of the other options that gets you an upgraded Mimi, but this thing is crazy. 30% discount in the Magic Forge altars and item shops. Wow. That's huge. So much. Okay, well, let's just get into combat with this guy. I've never seen that in my life. Trash comps, like, what in the world is this item? 30% is so much. It's crazy. Sure, we'll take those two. Mimic. It's been so long since I've done this fight. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Is that like a guaranteed roll? Is it just always there? It's so weird. Very good, though. I mean, it does make me want to come to this act first. Now that I've seen that. Um... But you have to pass a skill check to find the room and then open the chest. So it's like 2 skill checks in a row that are... Eee. It is a pretty insane reward, though. I don't know who I'm supposed to like be trying to kill here. I think I might just... Oh, I should have used the shiv. Let's see. Transfer 2 curses. Well, I'm glad I didn't just hit that thing a bunch. Oh, he has the evasion thing. I remember now. Okay, well. I'm gonna scry myself. And get rid of those. And then look to play an anthem. Okay, we'll use this over here, and do I need a shadow step? Probably not. I hold my levels up to cheese the roll a little bit. Yeah, the accessory was the reason I was coming here, because I remember that existed. It's like the scrying, the thing that gives you a scry every turn. That's pretty sweet. Okay, let's what is this thing doing? Deals X damage, applies the speed difference. Oh, I see. So slowing that by 1,000,000 is maybe not the best idea. Oh, I guess I could... Can I speed... Maybe I should just do this. Oh, nice. We hit the right one. So that's cool. Okay. So we get to remove that, which now has him going next. Oh, he's already at full. I'll just knock off some evasion over here. Okay. Oh, I guess I can do this. And then he has buffer. So we'll get him up to full energy, so he can have the best turn possible. Start out there. Is double Eternal Lullaby the way to go? It's probably good enough. Oh, I should have used a shiv there. Looks like we are just sort of blowing him up anyway, though. Okay. We could have another card start in our opening hand. So... This one is... better, though. Because we get to... Instead of having the Celerity start in opening hand, we get to have the Corrupted Celerity start in the opening hand, if we want. We can also just draw instead. Ambidextrous. Not for this run, sorry. Unentrench. Do I want an entrench in Breeze deck? No. Rudder. When you apply slow, gain 3 block. Huh? But because she has block charges, it's like a lot of block. Right? So when she howls, she like gets a bunch of block. That could be cool. Tiny cannon. When you play a defense card, get a blast. Interesting. Rudder is pretty cool. I think I will take a rudder here. I don't know, the veiled thing, I'm not really applying that much. So having the extra doesn't seem all that good. Okay, so Sextant is here. Is that better than Dimension Crystal? I think it probably is, yeah. Ring of Hope. Sure, I'll take this for just the resist. Why not? And then I could take a Shadow Cloak for the resist. Sure. This is very easy, but I don't think either of these are that interesting to me, so I'll just skip it. Yeah, so if we go Song of Celerity, then it's everyone gets +4. Wow. I think I might just get Vigilance, though, so that we can see another card. Oh, you gain... Sure. Why not? I don't think we're gonna die, so... Okay, let's, give Gustav that. Do a little bit of block here. Okay, very nice. You found heavy metal. Step 1 in our Gustav process. Can't do this. It's not turn 2 yet. We have max powerful, so I think I will just see if I can kill this guy. We did not get there, but very nice to have the sharp sticks around perk on Gustav there. Makes it so that his sharp doesn't get purged, which is a pretty big deal. We actually might have this. I put that in the deck. Okay. Okay, well, let's hope we don't die here. We are getting whirlwinded. But... Oh, this guy is also dealing a bunch of AoE. We might be able to kill them, though, so... Okay, well, let's at least definitely have Nez go first. I should have maybe played some of these in a different order, but... Okay. Hopefully Nez can hit this guy kind of hard, and then we can maybe heal up a little bit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's dealing, like, shield slam, so... we wanted to get rid of the block if we could. Okay. Take another expected prophecy. Take another ballad of evasion. And I think we try to rest. Hopefully... Okay, we did succeed. So, this fight is a little spooky. I've definitely had times where I've died to this fight, so... I do think I want the speed, though. Oh, did I get something that... No, okay. That's fine. Captivating Voice seems good. And Curse of Decay actually seems kind of good. This guy heals off of the... by, like, sucking energy out of this, this front monster, so... Being able to decay it seems like it could be decent. Oh. Okay, well, there's the Command and Conquer, which is very nice. And I think Battle Shout's going to be better than the Piercing Howl, maybe? Not sure. Okay. That was a decent turn. Let's see if we can make his next turn even better. So... let's use this on the Rust King, and... then let's look for a Ballad of Evasion. Do I want an Uproot? Maybe not. I feel like there's probably better cards we could play. Oh, I can play both of these. Okay. Okay, this big one has a lot of insane, so let's stack up a little bit on the Rust King. Oh, I wasn't in Stanza from turn 1. Oh, I had talked about this earlier. That was could be a bit dangerous. Wait a second. Oh, was it just... Do I have... what? Oh, this gift stands at 2. Oh, that's very nice. A pleasant surprise. Okay. We'll just have Nez go before Gustav here, and... Sure, we'll get the rest of the sharp going. Yeah, Battle of Evasion just, like, saves you from so many very tricky situations. Okay, well... Trying to... Yeah, it really is. Yeah, incredible. Like... Yeah, I feel like there's probably something better we could have done on that turn. Okay, well, we got the we got the decay in finally. Now that our other dude is now mostly gone. There is 47 wet over there, so kind of not the best. Ouch. I guess slowing him seems good. Ugh, the electric pulses are obnoxious. Oh, there it is again. Very nice. Okay. I think we can kill him this next turn. We just need to make sure and speed up Gustav. And... oh, I guess it was probably better to do that, but we have enough damage anyway. Very nice. Into Act 3. Heavenly Blessing. I am going to take this. There are... in Act 4, sometimes you get, like, the cast a card for free from your deck. Whichever, I think is it... whichever tutor it is for him. And Nezglet can then put this in his deck and then cast it, which is pretty nice. So if we can do that, that'd be cool. I think I will take a Vamp tutor here. Just finding a Ballad of Evasion when you need it is sweet. Let's take a Jolly Roger here. Occasionally giving Inspire and Fury to someone is fine, along with drawing an extra card off of the bluff. Pretty cool. And then I guess am I taking a Ring of Hope here? Yeah, I'm not getting rid of the chest. So Ring of Hope is pretty. This ring, 12% resist is pretty cool. Pirate Hat would have been decent on him too, but I could take Pirate Hat here, but getting Fury on Sigrun is like not all that good. Sure, I'll just skip, I think. Okay, let's go Black Portal and check out what this act has to offer. So we do have the gem to sell here at the vendor, I think. Oh. Okay, if I'm buying that, I am... That's interesting. So if I'm buying this, I need to do it last, because I'd be getting it on, right here. Like, or over the top of this. Clairvoyant Scroll, if you corrupt it, is, like, incredible for Gustav. Every time you cast a spell, you deal mind damage to all enemies. It's so good. So yeah, let's do all of our other upgrades first, and then come back to that. Really quick, let's remove this Shiv. It has been pretty bad for a while now. Okay, and then also, I think I'm removing the Song of Celerity, because we now have the Tactical Thinking, which is the same thing. How much does this Book of Nightmares cost to upgrade? 410. Yeah, that's probably fine. Ballad of Evasion, maybe. Let's swap the Deja Vu upgrade. Upgrade that one, buy that. Piercing Hell upgrade and Battle Plan, I think. Yeah, definitely Battle Plan upgrade. That one might be good. So, I think... Let's just grab some more convictions. I think they'll be fine in this act, and... with Paladin Gauntlets, they give Bless and whatnot, so... we can do that. I don't... not 100% on that, but... He just has the biggest deck of all time, but that's okay. We haven't found any more anthems, which is kind of sad. Because I definitely would have taken more of those, but... what other upgrades? Is there anything I'm missing out of Sigrun's deck? Oh, I guess I could add a Mass Dispel. Oh, I don't have enough for it now. Oh, even with the discount. Mass Dispel, I think would have been good. I only have the single Dispel that I've been able to find, so they haven't given me another one. But okay, well let's swap this bluff over, and then I think we are okay on everything else. I think I will change this ode to war to the 0 cost version. And maybe swap this to the removing insane. Let's remove the cauterize. Oh, I guess if I'm trying to use the altar, I should save some shards. So I should maybe just save the rest of my shards for the altar, and I can maybe try to corrupt like 2 items. I'm just thinking, like, does Sigrun need a life tap in her deck? It might be fine. Actually might swap this over to this version. I don't know if that's right, but I'm going to try it. I think I just, like, I don't want... I think I was... There were too often I didn't have a way into stanza, and that happened once in last act, and I was upset about it, so I don't want it to happen again. But I think we are in okay shape. Okay, well, I do think I will buy this. Am I buying anything else? So we are going to another shop after this, and if I would want to have enough to buy a clairvoyant scroll. Because advanced handbook would actually be very good on Bree. But she's been casting most of her spells anyway, so like I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, let's buy it and see if we can find another one. Okay, so we have one fight, and then we get this, and then another fight, and then we get the Circle of Dread, so... Upgrade altar, I don't need that. There's a Whitebeard here. So, let's see, this is the only scout card in my hand. Sure. Or the only scout card I can play. Because, once again, we do not have stands on turn 1. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, let's... How do I want to do this? So does this... Oh, this just gives Inspire. Doesn't actually draw you a card. I think I start with this. Put those back. And then I put a bluff and, was it a howl on top of the deck? Is Battle Shout better? Maybe Battle Shout's the best. Oh, okay, I'm gonna start with this to get the draw, and then let's draw one more time. I guess one more, because if we can, okay, we did find it. Let's see, how much energy do I have? So maybe I get rid of this. Oh, I guess maybe I should have been going after somebody other than Whitebeard, but... Okay, well... This guy's kind of spooky. Sablith. The Nightclaw is also annoying. Because you get shackled, and then your team sort of has to sort of figure out how to deal with that. Well, there's a Pandemonium. I guess I can... do that, and then is Faded Future good? I guess we are drawing the Eternal Lullaby, so... Oh, and we're going to have Captain's Presence, so... all our cards are going to cost 2... Oh, it's only attacks. Okay, that's actually fine. Ay. Oh, you're taking some damage. Okay. Okay, Nez, you are back in working order. Let's hopefully keep you that way. Hopefully he can find some Dispel, because, okay, these, detoxes coming in handy in this fight. This guy, applies a lot of poison, and then the poison from, the Harpooner also. Very much stacking up for us. I mean, I guess I can take off the Shackle so that Sigrun can give Gustav some energy and whatnot. Reverberant Voice is just going to be too expensive, so let's get rid of that one. And then let's make sure we find... one of these. Oh wait, but she does not have Stanza, so actually this is... Oh man. I guess, we'll just leave it like that. It'll be fine. Oh, those are all fine. Okay. I think I'm gonna zoom these guys. And hit there. Oh, defensive R is not bad. Okay. Okay, let's use Encore. And then Shadow Step, and this one. Okay. We made it through there. Panacea. I think I will take Panacea. We've just been having such a hard time dispelling, so that seems okay. Wrong person for Ballad. We don't have the damage transform. With the damage transform, Barrage is actually kind of cool, but without it, I think we can go without. Shadow Binding is kind of interesting. I will take it. Sort of an interesting thing. Okay, so we sell this and get 25% off. It's here! Oh my... Wait, this is like the same shop. What even... There's an advanced handbook in the other one, too. Oh my gosh. What does this do when it's upgraded? The fact that this doesn't have, like, resistance on it is crazy. Why does this item not have resistance on it? It's, like, insane. I don't understand. I will, however, take an advanced handbook, I think, on Bree. Goodbye, Thorns damage. How much Thorns damage has she dealt? 771. Wow. On heroes, commissar. Oh, all heroes get reinforce? I guess so. It sort of has physical resist. It still seems kind of bad, though. Maybe if you're applying like a bunch, if you have an infuse comp, which what's his name can do, if you like want to apply a bunch of infuse, you can use Nevermore. He has like a thing that lets him apply a bunch. So I guess with like that comp, it's kind of cool. Okay, so Gustav is going crazy now. Yeah, Leechman, them together is pretty cool. Man, we have like so many bad cards in this deck. What's better? I think just getting into stanzas right now is good. Because I can then do that. Sure, we can give a 0 cost over there. Nope. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Oh, there's a Grisella here. Ooh. Is this the... Wait, this is the other one. Huh. What does this guy do? He's... Not the best first turn. Kind of bad, actually. It is quite a bad first turn. Somehow. Sigrun. I probably should have traces in Sigrun's deck, honestly, that start in her hand. It would definitely help out with Gustav's starting turns here. I'll just get rid of that one. Why not? And use that. Heal up a bit. This is a bit spooky. In part because of the shackle here. This guy deals some damage. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the shackle is quite annoying. Okay, what did we discard the Eternal Lullaby? We did. So we can grab that. And then encore it. Okay. And that's what the book does, or what is this? The scroll does. Okay, demonic tutor. We found it. Do we need another grinding wheel? I'll take another one. Maybe we can boost Nez's sharp with it. An equivalent exchange. This also starts in the opening hand. We don't have that much energy, that many ways to give energy, so I think I will do that. 19%? Probably not. So 200. Which ones would we want to corrupt? So we've already got those corrupted. Stimulant pills being corrupted could be good. Paladin gauntlets being corrupted could be good. All-Seeing Eye could be maybe better. Huh. Corrupted Sextant is also pretty nice. The Scry is pretty nice. It's pretty sweet. Corrupted Stimulant Pills, I think, is probably the best one, so let's go for that first. Okay, and then I think it's one of Nez's items. Oh, I guess Corrupted Jolly Roger actually might be better. Well, I only have the one bluff. I was going to buy another bluff, and then I forgot to. But I guess if we had bought another bluff, we wouldn't have had enough to do this. So let's actually do Jolly Roger, because I'm like, if Jolly Roger doesn't work, I'm like not all that upset. But if it does work, it's fine, and we'll just move on if it fails. Okay, cool. So now this is for everyone, so we can now apply some draw to everyone when she plays her bluff. We can even maybe look for other other random attacks to add into her deck if we can find something that works. I guess this is the way. What weird cards to just see here. It's very weird. Like it's very strange having this these like strange assortments of multi-class cards with these. I'm always just confused. 5 evasion seems kind of good. So sure. And I guess I'll just give this to to Gustav. Okay, start with the Command and Conquer. And then we bluff. And then we battle plan. Put those on top. Use this one. Use this one. And then... Oh, this is self. We have to upgrade that for it to work? Okay, well, soon. Who's the scariest one here? This is lowest HP monster gets that, so... Okay, we found the heavy metal. Very good. Let's put this on top. Let's play a heavy metal. I think I encore this. Okay. Oh, I guess yeah, no, I should have killed the angel. Well, maybe Nez can kill the angel actually. Nez, do you have like 2 damage cards in your deck? Can he draw one? Oh, yeah, so that's I guess one of the 3. Oh, Pandemonium's on the top of his deck. It's actually awesome. Okay. There we go. It's just 14 right now. Let's see. Put that on top. Use this. Use this. Just vanish some stuff. And then that should... Oh, it's already dead, actually. Is this healing anyone? Every turn, all monsters are healed. Fastest hero. Ooh. Hey, Nougat. I think they are both good games. I have played this game a ton. I think it's great. This one is definitely more of a like team builder. So you get 4 characters, and you get to build your team with any combination of the characters. And there's like at this point, there's a bunch of characters that they've released, but you start out with like 16 that are really fun, and you get to mix and match and sort of build your team how you like. And I find it incredibly fun. So I've been playing for like 4 years now and just love the game. So highly recommend this one if you like it. I have played a chunk of Monster Hunter, but it didn't keep me playing like this one has. So but yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to let me know. Happy to answer questions about it. So and sure, we can slow them down. Okay. Enrage is sweet. The Withering Tree. What does this do? I have not been here yet. Oh, this is the one that is in the Act 4. Okay. Well, we are kind of low health, so I think this just gives everyone 15 health. The other one is like you get an energy and a bless on somebody, which would have been good on Gustav, but the safety, I feel a little bit better about that. Plus 3 damage. It's probably okay. Guess we'll see. We'll see if we can play a Disintegrate. Why not? Oh, this made this cost more? Ooh. Okay. Start with a battle plan. Is any good? Fight should. Yes, currently is one draw. I guess this Omnipotence has not been very good. I might be able to make it work better. I just like the cards she draws then aren't discounted, and so it gets a little bit hard to like find the right spot for it. Rocco is the big bad in this one. I guess I can encore a Reverberant Voice. Just Sablith left? Okay. Let's see. Put this one back. Draw some more. So that's not killing him. So I think we just play all these convictions, and then we're pretty happy about that. Okay. This thing summons. I guess I could have looked at. We do have sight, so I could have looked and like seen what it was gonna do, but it's just so unexpected. Okay, we can vamp tutor. Sure. We can Shadow Binding. That'll let us just have everyone go before them, so that seems fine. Okay, let's heavy metal, do some of these. Another enrage, cool. Yeah, I'll take an amplify. Increases our aura charges, along with getting rid of silence, which is nice. Do we want to try this? Let's see. We can try. Okay. Yeah, we got a power coil. That one's pretty good. I think I will take it here. That gives him basically, I mean, this just from this is 10, and then he gets 6 from this, so he's just going to have a ton of powerful every turn. That's a pretty big damage up for us. Yeah, Power Coil is sweet. Yeah, that is a good one. Let's grab Omniscience. I think just Choir, Wide Sleeves. I don't have any small weapons, and I don't really think we're gonna need it. And then yeah, we do get then X super powerful, so we're gonna have a ton of powerful. So like, what's the max? We have +8 here. And then this now gives +6. So that's +14, and the normal max with the perk. How much is that again? Yeah, so it's 8. So 22 powerful is what he can get up to. Pretty good. Scrolls of Intellect are kind of cool. Yeah, let's grab those. That's kind of cool. I did the ghost one before, but I don't think we're gonna need, like, it just gives you help in that fight, and I don't know that it's like all that important. So I do kind of want to remove some cards from these decks. I think part of the problem is us speeding everyone up means that Nezglect is never going before Gustav, which is a problem with the setup right now. So it's kind of funny. So I might I think I'm gonna look at adjusting the decks to allow for that. Oh, I should have used that on Andrin. Okay. That one is not very good. Let's put these others back. Get some powerful, and then load up the grinding wheel. Here it is. So we have plus 160% damage. Quite good, I would say. Nice. We'll skip those. I'll take a Mass Dispel. We don't need energy. And we don't need that. Okay, let's go to the laboratory. This is you get a discount here with Nez, which is nice. Oh, no, we don't have enough gold for the nullifier. That would have been very good. We could have had a Corrupted Heart of Thorns. Nullifier on Bree would have been incredible. Too bad, though. Winged Blade, huh? It's kind of interesting. Probably Probably not for this comp, though. Let's see. Man, we're just off 400 gold. Do I don't think I... Oh, wait. Can this... We can do this 4 times? That doesn't get us there, does it? No. Too bad. Okay, let's take some cards out. So the starting hand, this deck is just way too big. Let's get this uproot out. And this deck is also just insane. I can take a card out of Gustav's deck. Do I want to? Could take Vexing Crescendo. Or Reverberant Voice. Yeah, let's just take the Vexing Crescendo out. I haven't really been wanting to play that the last couple of times I've seen it, so... Okay. Let's, see what we can find. This encyclopedia has been so bad. But it's interesting for sure. Okay, well... Do I think I do Song of Celerity. For sure. It just, let's see what we draw. Okay. Well, he's not drawing many cards, but he does have some sharp to go with. Hopefully we can... Well, we did find a heavy metal right off the bat, so that's nice. Let's see what we draw here. I don't know which of these I'm supposed to kill, so I'm just going to go with currently the one in front. So I am out of cards to draw, but I could grab a setup, which is probably better than other stuff. Maybe I put back that, because then we... Oh, we can't Eternal Lullaby. Whoops. I was going to... Yeah, I keep forgetting that this is stanza 2. I guess I could have swapped it over to this version that is... can be on turn 1, but... Oh, well. Okay, well... That was some good first turn damage. I do feel like I just have no idea what any of these guys do. Like, I just never know. Yeah, we'll grab a conviction. Let's see, they all have similar resists. This guy has the highest mind resist. Um, I'm going to slow Nez down so that we can have Nez go in front of Gustav. And then we can shackle those guys and... Oh, there we go. 31 is very fast. Okay, now let's see. We can. That's actually not that much. Okay. Should kill these guys fairly quickly. And we had like about 1 million damage left. Is Mirage, huh? I'll take one of those. Ooh, I could have another encyclopedia. I think I'll skip on that. Wait, we had a corrupted Ring of Hope earlier at this run. That's so funny. And now it's back. Okay, so there's a Pandora's Box. There's a Cloud Song. These guys have, like, maybe best in slot items over here, so they are not taking these. I guess, like, Pandora's Box is just better than Advanced Handbook, so maybe we do that here. And then I could, man, if I had corrupted the Paladin Gauntlets and then taken this, that would have been kind of cool, actually. We have all these. In another life, maybe. I mean, I could take a Pandora's Box. I don't think his deck is so big that, like, it really doesn't make much of a difference. And the Scry is actually kind of decent, so I think I'm just only taking the Cloud Song. Is that right? Kind of wild. Oh, I guess I can take Steadfast Boots over here for sure. Pandora's Box is like, it's interesting. It's not very good, I don't think, most of the time. Sometimes it's like it just depends on the fight. Like, sometimes you're like, I got a free Meteor Storm, and other fights it's like, well, all these cards kind of suck. No, I'm disappointed. I don't know which of these fights, like, so many of these characters, I don't really know what they do, so... Freezer is purple, so I'm gonna avoid him. Let's look at another shop, maybe. Okay, don't think... Yeah. Having their whole team go before us is pretty spooky, so even though Nez is still behind, I will have to deal. I guess with the slow, maybe it works. Like with the piercing howl. Let's just see what we draw. That was better than what we had, so we'll be happy about it. Okay, so let's start by drawing our cards here. Let's put that one back. Oh, I should have played one more just so that we could draw a card that wasn't Eternal Lullaby, but I think it should be okay. I keep like worrying about damage and then just having way more damage than we need, and it's all working out, I guess. Unfortunately, we are not able to get into stanza 3 almost ever, so let's skip out on that one. Could have another demonic tutor in the deck. Why not? This is our 4th stimulant pills here, so it's kind of cool. Or no, 3rd, I guess. Could have had so many. I guess Life Essence is better than the Garnet. So let's grab that. Yeah, let's just use the altar. Do I want to change any of these upgrades right now? I could have this in the starting hand. I could have it cost 2. Maybe this. This is staying in the deck. He's like never gonna. Are we gonna draw that twice? I don't know. I do feel like yeah, it's a little weird. Oh, I'm actually gonna swap that to not start in my opening hand. I think that's going to improve the deck a little bit. And not much there. I do not think I have had that, Anna. That is, which one is Iron Fortress? Is that the... Oh, whoops, sorry, Toby. Is that the one that, Yeah. When you get hit, you get mitigate. That is, yeah, your team would, like, never die. I once had a run a while back where my whole team died except for Magnus, and he had a corrupted Iron Fortress, and just tanked for ages. He like just never took damage and ended up winning the run. It was very, very fun. Okay, I don't know about these end fights, so I'm gonna upgrade that. Maybe we'll play it twice. I don't know. We have like no good ways of dispelling, so like I'll take what I can get. We do have like a lot of ways to spend 1 mana with all the prophecies, and we're like using our resourceful every turn, so these being 0 cost seems pretty good. The enemy stealing it is very funny. Dr. Jekyll gives us an extra energy at the start of the turn. Okay, I'm actually gonna take the Vigilance here. And then Vampiric Tutor looking for one of these, because then we can use that. Okay, for the first time in ages, Nez got to take a turn before Gustav. It's wonderful. Oh my gosh. This starting hand is pretty terrible. I could use it on Gustav or Nez himself, but nah. Ooh. This is intriguing. Let's go like this. So that does increase energy. And okay. Yeah, it is just an 1 energy, like the other act, I think. Like 1 initial energy. Okay, we did get him up to max energy and max draw, so that is good for us. And bad for these enemies, that's for sure. So far I have cast nothing but Chant of Accuracies and a heavy metal, so it's kind of cool. They are nearly dead. This is a skill that gives 2 fast. Is that okay? I'll take it. I don't. It's probably fine. There we go. Yeah, I think challenging shot is one. The the taunt. Okay, I don't know that is taunting myself. Spooks me. Did I want to take any other cards out? I guess I can take a look. This barrier has been kind of bad, so I'll take that one out. And then let's just remove... I don't know. We'll remove a clarity. I feel like everything else here has been fine. I don't know. I do want to take something out of this deck. I don't know what it is. Maybe the Tome of Intellect? I don't know. It just, like, hasn't been very good. I don't think. I haven't really felt like doing it. Okay, so this is Gustav's run. So you're the bad guy in my epic tale. This battle will be legendary. It's showtime. Showtime indeed. A smooth, dangerous voice hums with amusement. His pale light spills across the throne, revealing the Count lounging with casual authority. The siren claps her hands in delight. Oh, honey, I want to keep this one as a pet to entertain us in our endless years. She turns to you. Will you please sing for me, Froggy? She's gonna be like really upset when Gustav starts singing in this upcoming fight. But first, let me deal with your threatening friends, just like I did with Hansek. The siren begins chanting. In the blink of an eye, she vanishes, leaving behind familiar, corrupted faces. We've got to fight a team of the best boys. Let's see. I do think This may have been a bad choice. Let's see. So let's slow Andrin down. Maybe I should have just boosted all our speeds. I guess we'll see. the human Gustav skin, calling him Froggy. Okay, I may need to... This is... Okay, well, Reggie's going last, so... Oh, I should have removed this. I just totally forgot to swap the upgrade. Oh, well. Yeah, maybe would be quite something. I guess I'm not playing that just because I want Nezglek to go before Gustav. Wow, we do not have... It is kind of wild. Let's draw. Let's put that one back. So I can play 2 cards. I think I do this. Get rid of, I guess, those 2. Oh, he doesn't have that much Inspire. Well, let's use that. I guess I'm trying to think of which of these is best. Maybe this one, and then we discard all of those. Maybe this one too. Maybe that too. And then we play this. And then we Pandemonium. Okay, heavy metal, and we start in with these. We killed them all before she appeared. Kind of fun. Okay, and oh, we almost turned one to her. Would have been fun. But I think we might be able to turn two. Let's see. Okay, this one. Oh wait, is she immune to shackle? Oh, nobody is actually. Okay, we can just grab this then. And ooh, there we go. Okay, back up. Health. I don't know if we. I think we heal in between these fights, but not sure on that. Let's see, 233 times. Cool. Nez taking down vampire parents. Oh, Nez had vitality anyway. Nice. Good old Bree giving some vitality. Yeah, this seems good. Can boost Nez's speed here. Give him some energy. I don't need to do it that many times. Oh my god. Sigurd almost died. Yeah, that was spooky. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, like what? All heroes. Oh, it jumps, right? Interesting. Let's see. Let's use this. And then detutor again. Oh man. We have some like really good hits in his deck. Like we could have hit Heavenly Blessing or Pandemonium. Even like Faded Future would have been good. Oh well. Convictions should be fine too. Do I Panacea or Amplify? I guess we can Amplify. That seems fine. Okay, let's put this. Oh wait, no, I guess it's these on top because I want to draw into them. Okay, so let's max that out. Let's cast this one. Cast that one. Use this. Oh, I guess I should have kept the Command and Conquer because I should have just proc this all the max amount of times before I started. Oh well. Okay, tracking what he's doing is going to be a difficult task, I will say. Luckily, I guess a lot of the damage here we actually don't need to track because it just automatically goes where it needs to. Okay, well, we can do this one. Okay, he moved 2, so now he's moving 1. Now we'll move 2. Now he's gonna move 1 after this. And now he's gonna move 2, and then he'll move 1. Okay, that was a good turn 1 out of Gustav. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Yeah, move into the Shadow Realm. Oh, my young self watching Yu-Gi-Oh! So this guy can be shackled. Okay. So I guess I grab a Captivating Voice, though, because that will slow him behind... Well, actually... This doesn't get us into Stanza, though, which we don't get into otherwise, so... I guess we'll do this one. Then he's behind at least Bree. I mean, I guess I could have Gustav go before him, but I don't think Gustav is one-shotting him. So we could do this. Let's. I guess we'll go with this way. The unknown of the top of the deck was getting me. Let's put this one back. Okay, the push forward doesn't do much, but this does add some vulnerable, so that's decent. Okay, well, we did not draw any of the big things, so I'll just hit him a bunch, and then next turn we'll try to do the cool stuff. see what we get. Amplify. I guess that's fine. Maybe probably okay. Oh yeah, I forgot that Gustav's deck is messed with in this fight. Let's look for skills. These are not very good. Yeah, that all looks good. Let's look for cool skills. Enrage, push forward. Wait, maybe throw bolas? Throw bolas is kind of cool here. Oh, I guess I just wasted some. Wasted some energy. So this gives sight to us? Okay. Wait, he can't get spells? Why can't rogues get spells? They have so many good spells. Now that I'm thinking about it, I guess I knew this, because I was... Oh my god, what in the world? I guess we're getting small weapons. No, maybe they're cool attacks. I don't know. There aren't that many cool attacks, guys. What the... I guess he's sharp. Yeah, that's true. Man, our heavy metal is just like at the bottom of the deck, I guess. I should have used that first. All of our... We're utilizing our limited resource of cool spells. I mean, I guess I just do this. Sure, we'll slice them. Oh, the Sanguine Rush Leech. Maybe that was the play. There's always next turn, right? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, bring the damage, Nesglect. What does this do? Discarded? What the? No, we could get more. We could get skills. This is any hero. Oh, maybe I should have been getting attacks so I could Jolly Roger more. Oh, well. Here, we'll look for spells here, because we can. Boom. Oh, he's still got a bunch of spells in his deck. Yeah, we're fine. Slap. Let's take a look at skills. Maybe we can get energy somewhere. Oh, we could go invis for the last hit. He's got to tune up just to deal the finishing blow. Oh man, that was a sweet run. We had some funny moments there. Gustav did some cool stuff. I love Gustav Carry. I think he's so fun. Yeah, he did great. We had one death, the Gustav death, where he died on turn 1. 88,000. Betty was incredible damage, for sure. I really like Bree in this comp with Gustav. In the past, when I've run this, I had been doing. Oh, who was it that I was running over Sigrun? I was running somebody else over Sigrun, and I think Sigrun is better now. Like, Sigrun is just incredible. Like, she's so good. The fact that she's so fast and can provide energy and can, like, really do it all. I find her to be really fun, especially like with a scout as your carry. Having like your support be faster than her is pretty important, and Sigrun does a great job at that. So yeah, I think this is a sweet run to show off Gustav Carry, because we just like got his best items. Like I think Archmage Book is one of his best weapons for sure, if not the best. And Clairvoyant Scroll is like by far the best accessory you can get. So very good. Very good stuff there. We had the Scryer staff, all-seeing eye, that then got us through the fight with Gustav dying. And then, yeah, Stimulant Pills was very good. If I could change anything, I might go Blue Act first. And I might go somewhere else other than Paladin Gauntlets. I don't think these actually did that much. If we had found the ring, the infuse ring, then they become much better, infused gem. But we did not, and so actually, yeah, I think I might try a different act, or maybe just go to the blue axe second. It depends though, but it was pretty successful. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. I'm gonna be done for tonight. And thanks for everyone who tuned in. We had a bunch of people watching. Yeah, hope you enjoyed the runs. I guess let's see, singularity. Does anyone know, is there a way to auto level up your singularity file? Because like these fights are, I was thinking about doing singularity, but these fights are just like so comically easy that we're just like we're at like madness level 2. And I'm like, I want to just auto level this up, but so I can like play some hard singularity runs. But I don't know if that's a thing. So if anyone knows, let me know, because I've been thinking about some singularity, because I do think the mode is kind of cool. If you haven't played it, it's like a singleton decks, and so you get to like everything is just one of each card, and then each time you finish a run, you can like you can swap cards out for themselves. So like if you have one already, it'll tell you that you have it, and then so like here you can hover and it says like Corrupted Tome of Intellect is in your deck. And so, but like if you wanted to, you could then swap this. Like his Frost Nova is unupgraded, so we can then upgrade it with this. Kind of an interesting mode, but yeah, having to go through I thought about like recording runs for each level, and I was just like, by this point in the run, I was like, okay, I'm just like I'm not like actively engaged in this, so yeah. So maybe in the future you'll see me play some Singularity, but for now I think I am done tonight. Happy to have everyone. If you liked if you like my content and you want to know when I'm going to be streaming and whatnot, you can join my Discord server. I will grab a link there. So one sec. Okay, so you can join here, and you can. I post when I'm streaming. I did it late tonight because I forgot. But you can also ask questions, and there's a bunch of cool people who just chat about the game and share their wins and builds and different stuff like that. So if you are interested, you can hop in there. Yeah, happy to have you, and I'll be doing more of these runs with like single carries that are like my favorite sort of way to get to carry with different characters. So yeah, you'll see more of those soon, and